Today I've got a box which is too big to put on the table, so I'm opening it up right now. And it is a huge priority box full of mint sets. I'm going to show you the mint sets. We're going to go through and take a look at them, see what condition the coins are in. It's a chance for some really valuable stuff, and we're going to take a look at it. We're going to count the number of coins in each one, show you the face value, and show you why it's a good deal to get. And I recommend you get these mint sets. 1980, 1981. Let's unpack them now and see how many we got. Here we go. There's a first group in 1980. Looks like 10 of them. Another group in 1980. Another 10. And we got here, this is 1981. Very cool. And this is 1981. Very nice. We got space here for everything. Push them back a bit. Followed by 1981. That's 30 of the 1981 so far. Followed by, welcome everyone, great to see you here. 1980, 30 of each. Here we go. This is 1981. That makes 40 of the 81s. And this is 1981. There's 50 1981s. This is 1980. There's 40. And 1980. There's 50 of each. So I did the math on it. The guy was charging a small premium over face value, which is a hell of a deal. And I did the math on it, and I can get a full roll of quarters, a full roll of dimes, a full roll of nickels, 2 full rolls of half dollars, and 2 full rolls of the silver dollars out of each one of these. So the breakdown value on this is immense, massive value to put them on eBay or on whatnot. And so that's why I did the purchase. It's a huge purchase up front, but the payoff on it should be huge on the return side. So that's the plan, business-minded approach to it. Let's take a look at some of these coins and show you what we're working with here. Let me pull this up a little bit. You can look down on it. There we go. Oop, hold on. Make sure you do this right. There we go. A little bit higher than normal. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you. So we have so many cool things here. Let me get these guys out of the way. Knocked my lotion over. My Christian Leitner that nobody wants. That right over there. Very cool. Very nice. All right, zoom in. And I'll drop it down a little bit so I can actually read it. How y'all doing today? This is this is mint sets, U.S. mint sets. These are the uncirculated coin sets. So we'll start with the 1980. Let's go here. So the best part about 1980 is that there's not a huge premium on the set, but the coins, there's a massive premium on. Let me get this here too. Oh, I gotta open this up. The other day we gave away the 2007 mint set. And after we gave it away, I'm like, man, I should have kept that. So I went out and I bought another 2007 mint set right here. The beautiful dollar coins, the Sacagawea, state quarters, the satin finish half dollar. That's the Denver. Here's the Philadelphia side. Look at that right there. Anyway, so we replaced the one we gave away the other day. We'll probably give this one away too. You never know. All right, let's get on to this. Let me sign into the computer so we can follow along with the chat. Thank you all for being here. Good to see you all here. I'll get my glasses on, and where did I put those? Right here. We'll have a chance to talk and see who's here. Seconds away. How was your day? Speaking to the young coach Dennis. Can't wait for this weekend. Got 4 games in Franklin, Texas with the team. And we're going to play one of his old teams. So his new team's fired up to help him beat his old team. That's going to be fun. All right. We got Natalie, got Kathy Keith and SLS and Angie and South Mofo also. Jody and Mary Firefly, welcome. Good to see you all. Shout out to, we got several people not feeling well. Hope you're feeling better. We got the Duke, DMAC. We've got, trying to think who else people are telling us. Oh my gosh. Anyway, the names will come up as we go on. Yeah. My brain all of a sudden just shut down. But lots of people not feeling well. Thank you so much. Laura R., good to see you. SLS, Kathy Keith, and yeah, Chris Cleveland. Here we go. This is what a mint set is. So in 1980, oh, they're cloudy, you freaker. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy. That's all right. The dollars are good. The dollars are good. The dollars are good. So this is uncirculated coins. The dollars are good. The half dollar's cloudy. And why is that? Sometimes they screw around with these. This is because of the air that was in the package. The pennies are great, though. That's the one I was worried about, the pennies. As long as they don't have black marks on them, they're nice and uncirculated. They are the copper pennies. There we go. Very cool. So you have the S, the D, and the P, Susan B. So there's the D, the S on that one, and the Philadelphia over here. What are those worth? Let's take a look at them individually. Thanks for sending the floating heart, Southern Mofo. Natalie Peters not feeling well, stomach. There you go. Sorry about that. Glad you're with us. Yeah, it's a weird time of year for weather and feelings and all kinds of stuff, but we're glad to have you with us. Let's see what kind of crap they sent me, but that's okay.
Here it is, the 2025 Morgan dollar, a must-have.
There we go. Let's get to eBay. We'll take a look at it. eBay. We're going to look at the value of the Susan B. Anthony. Susan B. Anthony. 1980. Like this. Let's see what people are selling. So there's a proof dollar. We don't want the proof. There's a Susan B. Anthony D MS67, $195. There's a PDS set, so $7.99 just for the 3 coins. The PDNS dollars. There's one for, they want $15.99 for that one. There's a P uncirculated, $3. The S proof, the P uncirculated, $3 plus shipping. That's free delivery. That's good. So a roll of Susan B. Anthony dollars, the S is $49. I like by the roll. There's the S for $3.75. That's ungraded. You get a bag of 100 Susan B. Anthony's 1980 S sealed bag for $185. Susan B. Anthony's Brilliant Uncirculated set. So lots of different things you can buy. Here's the PDS set from the Mint. It was a souvenir set you could buy. And there's $12.95 for the 3 coins for the PD and S, direct from the Mint. So lower mintage, there's $10.29 for the PDS set. The D, the P, the S of 1980 are underrated, so underrated. Here's one of each, the 81, the 80, and the 79s for $25. Very collectible, long-term, going to be a great investment in my opinion. All 3 for $5, not without, there's no plastic on that one, that's out of circulation. There's one, you can see the clouding on it. The 9 Susan B. Anthony dollars from 79, 80, 81 for $45. 20 coin mixed roll of Susan B. Anthony's, guaranteed 80s and 99s for $29. ADP, $4.75 with free shipping. So good value. 1980s, 1980s. The 81s are a much better value, but the 80s are good value. They're tough. Nobody has them. Everybody thinks they have them, but nobody has them. So what we're going to do is we're going to take, like this one right here, beautiful 1980 Philadelphia. Take a look at it. Great looking coin. It's got some of the original mint luster on it. That's what an uncirculated coin looks like right there. Guaranteed uncirculated because it's in the mint plastic. There's this ribbed area in the plastic between the coins. We're going to cut it. I'm going to separate the 1980p. It's a beautiful coin. That's something right there. That's like a $4 coin. All right. You got the $50, 1980 $50. Good looking coin. No damage to it. Nice small mint mark. Notice how we have all the cheek marks and problems on all the $50 we find. Look how clean the cheek is on this, the ear, the head. No marks whatsoever. This is how you want to collect your uncirculated coins. So we'll cut this one out. Beautiful $50, 1980 Philadelphia. This baby right here. And then the quarter. They're not making these anymore. 1980, this is the first year on the quarter, the dime, the nickel, and the half to have the P mint mark on the front. So this is the first look at a P mint mark on a quarter ever. They didn't have the war nickels or anything like that. So 1980 P quarter. Let's take a look at the value of a 1980 quarter, Philadelphia. If you go in here, one individual coin, We'll just do 1980 quarters. Washington quarter BU. 1980. Here we go. Let's see what they come up at. $2.50. Set of 4 quarters, $25. One of each PDS for $4.44. The ADD, they went $2.95. There's one for $7.48. Here's what we just saw for $2. So $2 for the quarter, $2.39 for the quarter, just for one quarter. So you get both of them together, they want $4 a piece on there. Here's a pair, the P and the D for $5.25. Here's the P for $5.49. There's the D for $1.30 or $1.59. So again, PD and S, you get the proof one along with the regular ones. Here's 10 1980 quarters for $12.50, so $1.25 each, 5 times face value. That's kind of what we're working with right there. Here's the P and the D, 2 coins for $3. Here's the ADD and the Mint Cello for $3. So they are out there. Are they selling? Great question. I don't think anyone's asked that yet, but we're going to take a look. Let's go to the Are They Selling section. I could open up the app, I guess, but we'll do it right here. Sold items. What do we got? There's a 1980p Washington quarter uncirculated with toning, $7.50. Pair of, or all 3 of them, $7. All 3 for $5. Look at that off-center one. That's sweet. ADS proof. Here's the ADP uncirculated. What we just have right here, $2.49 for that coin right there. Let's take a look at theirs and then take a look at ours. Here we go. Get in there. Open it up. See the original listing. Look at that. That's their coin right there. It's got a mark on the neck, mark on the cheek, and it's not very soft. I mean, it's not a flat surface there. You can see the metal's kind of flowing. There's a reverse on it. So let's take a look at ours and see how it compares. Get up close on it like that. Got breast feathers, got nice feathers on the eagle, similar to that. Flip it over. We have no marks on the face. So it looks like there's a mark right there. We're going to move it out of the plastic. Is it still there? Looks like it's right under his nose. Move it again up there. Yep, so there's a little bit of a mark on it. So our mark is right below the nose there. His is right here on the neck and the cheek. So very similar coin. So based on what we see here, this is a $2.50 coin right here in my hand. So that's something we'll put the sets together, the P and the D sets together. Those will be giveaways here on the channel. So let's pull up the D and take a look at it. Let me whip the D out here. We're going to cut this one out. So this one, the D and the S are in the same mint package. But look how cloudy the 1980D $half is. This is going to tone up great over time. You can start seeing some of the different colors in there already. It looks like a frosty covering on it. Initially, you're like, but over time, that one's going to turn into something spectacular. Right now, it looks like it should be buried for a few years. Outstanding coin right there. So let's cut these out. See if I can get this done the right way without damaging the other coins. You just go right across. Like that. Here's the San Francisco uncirculated Susan B. Anthony, 1980. Then here's the Denver Susan B. Anthony. So taking a look at it, kind of a weird looking there. So is that on the coin? So so it goes right down her cheek right there, because that's where it looks like it's where the coin sat upon it. If I put a little moisture on there, does that go away? Okay, move it again. It's right down her cheek. Move it on the other side. So that's actually on the coin, it looks like. So the way that they set it, it's got some markings on the coin. So these have been stacked on top of each other for years and years and years. And so that's on the coin. So that one, it's uncirculated, but it's ugly. So we're going to put that off to the side. Same with this one here. It's got some little frosty goodness on it. Move it around in the pouch to see if it's on the coin. So it's in her hair, in her bonnet, over on that side. So these 2 coins have the frosty goodness on them. We're going to put these off to the side. That'll become part of a roll set that comes up. So there we go. We've opened up one of our mint sets. Do we have a pair yet? Well, I would not match up these 2 $half because they're not similar looking. This is a spectacular $half. No problems with it whatsoever. Beautiful coin. No clashing, no markings. Really nicely struck. This one, not so much. So I'm going to put this off to the side, and I'm going to hold on to this for 20 years or whatever and see what it turns into. We got our quarter set. Let's take a look at the 2 quarters. I think the 2 quarters are good. If we take a look at the 2 quarters, they appear to be in great shape together. Real nice uncirculated set of quarters. No problems with the quarter right there. So we saw that they're worth like $250 each, according to what they're selling on eBay. No problems. So right there, we're going to put that together. eBay value, $5. We're going to put this together in a holder, and we're going to give it away. Someone's going to win this. All right. 1980 P, 1980 D, BU, 25 cent from Mint Set. Now, I could take these and send them into PCGS or NGC and get them certified. It would come back, probably an MS65, MS66, MS67, whatever it is. Then the value of it goes through the roof. So I'm not going to do that here because I got too many of them. We're just giving them away. But whoever ends up with this, you may want to send one of those, like the P-Mint, looks like it should be sent in possibly, and have it certified. If you come back with an MS66 or an MS67, let's see what the value is. If we get a 1980 P MS67 Washington quarter, PCGS. See if there is one. Here's one, buy it now for the D for $22.95. These are all to be bid upon. Let's go to the sold ones. Always go to the sold ones. It tells you what actually is going on. You can ask anything you want for them. So the proof ones, there's lots of the proof ones. They were overproduced, or 3.8 million, something like that. So they don't really have much of a value. MS67, MS69, just standard. All proofs should be MS69 or MS70. Oh, come back here. Get back here. All right, let's go to the uncirculated ones. There's a proof. There's a proof. There's a proof. Deep cam 70, $30. That's the proofs. All right, where are these? What's going on? Where's the? I didn't put the. Okay, I see what's going on. Put the P and the MS together. All right, what the? All right, this is pissing me off. 1980 P MS 67, no period, PCGS quarter. All right, it's giving us the same crap. There's one right there. Free delivery, $20. And then you got to go back to the filter again. Sold item. There we go. Here we go. Look at this one. MS67 Washington quarter sold for $90. That's an NGC. What's the value of NGC? Well, it's Numismatic Guarantee Corporation. So if this is an MS67, $90. If it's an MS66, a lot less. Here's an MS66, $36. Look at that one. Here's an MS65 for $15. So what is this worth? Here's an MS68, $1,363 for an MS68 1980 Washington quarter. So of those two, let's take a look at an MS68. Let's look at the difference. MS68, there's going to be no mark on the cheek, or is there? Look at that. It's got a little mark on the cheek right there. Got a little something, something right there. It's not perfect. It's a good-looking coin. Take a look at it. MS68. Got a great grade on that one. Freaking awesome. $1,300 for a quarter from 1980. And that's what we got right here. We got lots of them. You sent your 57D to PCGS? Nice. Can't wait to see what that comes back as. That's awesome. So that's what this project is that we're doing right now. This 1980p dollar, beautiful coin. This one's going in an individual giveaway. And I'm going to put some marks on these, so you guys are going to have the inside information. This is going to have 2 dots on it right there. That's those quarters we just found. This is the 1980 P SBA BU Mint Set dollar. This is going to have 3 marks on it because it's freaking awesome. All right. There you go. That's another prize you guys can win. If I was a millionaire, I would still not pay $1,300. I wonder what, I doubt there's an MS69, but let's see what it'll be worth if there is. I doubt there is one out there. I mean, top pop, if there is, it's going to be worth $15,000 to $20,000. And the reason is nobody saved these because they're never going to be worth anything, is what we were all told. Never going to be worth anything. These clad coins will never be worth anything, is what we were all told as collectors back then. MS69 PCGS quarter. Let's see if there is one. Here's another 68. They want $1,274 for it. I don't think there's an MS69 available. Yep. Yep, they're impossible to find. So that's the beauty of coin collecting right now, is nobody's doing what we're doing right this moment. Nobody. There's a few people. Nobody, as far as the entire hobby, is not doing this. They're not taking the time to look at each coin. The nickels, what kind of steps do you have on the nickels? Is it a full step nickel? If it is, so this one is not a full step nickel. You see that bottom step is kind of, there's a rub on it. Let me see if I can't get a pointer here for you. There's a little bit of rub on that bottom step, and it's kind of wavy because it's not all the way across. So this is not a full 5-step nipple. It's not a nipple. How many steps do we have on this? We have 1, 2, 3, maybe 4, but not a 5-step nickel. So that's not a perfect nickel. Let's look at the other one. Take a look at this one. How many steps on this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, but not a 5-step because you got that rub on that bottom one. It is very important. Sometimes you get 5 steps on these, but then there'll be a die, someone will hit it. There'll be just a little bit of a mark breaking up one of the steps. But if you get full step nickels, that's where the huge, huge money is. And let's take a look at some 1980 nickels with full steps. Clear that out. 1980 D full step Jefferson nickel. Search. All right, let's go to filter. Lock it in on sold items. All right, so these are ones that are raw. These are people who go, hey, take a look at my nickel. I believe it's full step. So we're going to look at the original listing, go on the back, and is it full steps? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't see the 5th step, so it's not really a full step nickel. But somebody paid $6, $6.99 for those. Here's one that is a rare original high-grade nickel, but it doesn't say the date. Okay, this is interesting. See the original listing here. 80D. Where's the pictures? Did they remove the pictures? Oh, no, they want me to sell one like it. Show me the listing. Original listing. What holder? Oh, it's in a 2x2. But let's take a look at this one. Okay, look at this one right here. See those little marks? Oh, man, come on, get over there. These little marks right here, the lines going across. Something struck it. It breaks the step up. That's enough to keep it from being a full step nickel. There's a lot of steps on there. But this is why the full step nickels are worth so much money, because it's a very soft metal right there. And when it gets nicked like that, it takes away the value. And then it just becomes a really nice coin. But somebody still paid $4.95 for that, plus 90 cents for delivery. See if there's any PCGS graded. Here we go. 1980 Philadelphia, what we have in our hand right now, MS66 full steps, $260. $260 for one of these nickels. Someone paid that for it. Let's take a look at the reverse. Can't really tell in here. Horrible picture. They paid, physically paid, documented right here, $260 for a 1980 nickel. This is why I love nickels. Nickels are so underrated. Come on, show me another one. The fact that there's not a whole bunch of them here. Here's an MS64 5 steps. Wow, hard to find, full step for the year, $25. Let's take a look at it. It's only an MS64 though. So what's wrong with an MS64 versus MS65? They want full steps on there. Can't really tell in the picture here, but it doesn't look like it's that spectacular of a coin because it's MS64. So get my fingers out of the way there. Open up. So look on the cheek there. There's a mark on the cheek. There's a mark on the lapel. It's not a spectacular coin as far as MS66, MS67, etc. But for $25, someone actually paid $25 for that coin. A pair, just the two that I have here, are $2 for the pair. Here's $1.65 for the pair. So they're just dumping them off if they're not perfect. Here's 1979 full steps. They want $10 for it. People are buying them. There's a huge market out there for full step nickels. So what I'm going to do is we're going to take these. Actually, I'm going to leave the nickel, the penny, and the dime together. And we're going to put this in a separate container. Let me grab a Ziploc bag here. Give me 1 second because we're going to do this right. This is where we take your time because there's huge money. Huge money doing this. This is how you make money. Do I want to look for the quarter with the dot next to Benjamin Franklin's butt? No, I don't like those kinds of coins. What I like is a rare coin because of the condition. Condition scarcity is so much more valuable than mintage scarcity or error scarcity. This is something consensus condition. People will spend money. They're very liquid. So these are going to be our 1980s extra coins. So 1980 mint set coins. 1980 U.S. mint set coins. We're going to preserve them in here. This is where I'm going to put this $50 in. The crusty $50 is going to go in here. Here's the Krusty Krab $50 goes in here. The uncirculated, beautiful $50 is going to go in its own individual holder. Now, I don't have a bunch of these holders, so we're not going to be able to do too many tonight. I'll get a bunch when I get back from Texas. We're going to put it in here. This is a choice BU is what it's called in coin collecting. Choice BU. It could be a gem BU, choice BU, until there's a numerical grade. This is 1980p. I'm putting 5 dots on this one. I love this coin. Choice BU Kennedy $50 U.S. mint set. Okay, notice my handwriting on this versus those others that I put together. So when we're giving away prizes and you're like, oh my God, I wonder if it's a good set or not. I wonder if it's a good coin or not. One clue for you, and this is mentally how I've been my whole freaking life. All right, really nice looking SBA, nicely written out. On this kind of stuff here, you know, kind of sloppy. Just kind of sloppy, just throwing it on there. It's not my best penmanship. Just making it like blah, 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 vomiting on there. These, because of the handwriting, it's a special coin. This is another thing I do to clue in my brain that I've got a special coin here. Don't just do something silly with it. Do something special with it. So these are, so of that, we're mining. You know, Parker goes up in Alaska and he mines for gold. We're mining for gold in these sets right now. And not every set is going to have gold in every one of them. There's going to be crappy coins in it. There's going to be good coins in it. So this is what we found in our gold pan out of this first set. The other coins, this gets washed back into the stream or gets used there'll be another way to use these later on. All right. All right. All right. Hope you're all having a good one. By the way, I didn't say hi to everybody. Welcome. This is our educational and entertainment portion. This is a very important thing to do. We're going to grab another 1980 set to compare. Then we're going to do a couple of the 1981 sets, and we're going to talk about those, and we're going to show you the difference in value. So this is the second 1980, right here, U.S. mint set. People sell the empty envelopes on eBay. So I'm going to sell 10 empty 1980 mint set envelopes with inserts for $5 on eBay, and people will buy them. Why? I have no idea, but they do. Oh boy, here we go. Same smell, different coins. Okay, another Krusty D. So it's from the same mint run. Beautiful $50 and beautiful quarter. This quarter, the D's okay. The $2 are much better shape than the one we had on the other set. And the pennies are red-brown. This is red-brown, this is red. All right? So this one, I love the $50 and quarter on this one. And the nickel is intriguing me. If you look at it right now, how shiny this nickel is. It's got some beautiful brown copper toning coming on right here. This coin, I'm already thinking $25. I'm hoping there's no damage on the back side. This coin is a $25 coin minimum, in my opinion, based on the obverse. If it's a strong strike on the back and there's no damage on the back, it could be worth $50 to $100 based upon the toning, based upon the shine. Let's flip it over and take a look at it. Please have 5 steps. Here we go. Nope, no 5 steps on it. That's okay. That line right there across, is that a scratch on the nickel? No, because I moved it off. Thank goodness. All right, let's take a look closer on the nickel. So how many full steps? There's 1, 2, 3 full steps on that one. That is too bad. That coin could have been worth several $100s. So it's still going to be worth $25 in my opinion. Based upon the toning and the strike, it's a beauty, Clark. That's a beautiful coin right there. So this one will be cut out separately and put in a special holder because I want to send this one in to get certified. This one will be a certified coin based upon the toning. If I can get them to put toned or toning on the certification holder, then I get even more value. But what a beautiful coin. If you move it around, all the marks you're seeing on it are on the plastic, not on the coin. Nicely struck. Take a look at them. Solid P mint mark. The rim, there's no damage to it. The mark you see up top there, that's part of the plastic, not the coin. Because we'll move it and it disappears. That's where the rim of the plastic hit the edge of the coin. It's a nice sharp coin, leaving those indentations. There's no major marks on the face. There's a slight little one by his cheek, but you can see the dimples. See the dimple there? That second row of on the nickel. We rarely see those on the coins we're pulling out of circulation, but it does have a mark on it there, so that does take a little bit away from it. On the backside, though, very nicely struck. So again, we're looking. Looks like there's a scratch going along right here. If you can see the scratch, but if you move it, right now it's going through the N and cents. If I move the coin a little bit. Now it's going through the 5 and 5 cents. That means it's on the plastic, not on the coin. But this is a spectacular coin. The triangle above the entryway there, look at the detail on the rotunda. This is a spectacular coin. This one needs to be certified. So I'm going to put this in a special to be certified envelope. 1980p to be certified. This is what I love about the hobby. So everyone else can do their looking for errors and that kind of stuff. That's a great hobby. I fully recommend you do that. But for me, this is where the money is. Buying in bulk and finding the gems. 1980p Jefferson. 5 cent Gem BU NGC. So I put NGC on there. I'm going to send that to Numismatic Guarantee Corporation instead of PCGS. I'm going to get a better grade from NGC than I will from PCGS. I know that. There we go. What's up, Bill Cosby, Joe Blow, Tim Evans, Ashley G. Good to see you. Cheekon, Love and Life, Kathy Keith, Steve Miller. Great to have you here. Just in case you are seriously muddled, bring into a discord or confused state. It's the end of a conversation that I missed. Tim Evans. Angie's here. Cheekon, 44 Carbine. Looking at all. Laura R. Good to see you all. Turtle Pays. AG Jordan. Thank you all for being here. One Jeff Green. Not the definition. Probing. Okay, you guys are having fun. You go for it. All right, we need to cut out the quarters now. Let's take a look at these quarters. Are they as impressive as the first ones? Are they different? This one is not as nice in my first initial look at it as the one we just had on the other set, but maybe. Cut out the Denver. We'll take a look at the pair of the Denver and Philadelphia, Washington quarters here. They're both uncirculated. They're out of the mint sets. Let's take a look at them up close and personal. So this one, okay, decent strike on it. It's not a solid strike. It's not like a mirrored finish or real soft, or not like a ice skating rink when the Zamboni goes over it. It doesn't look like that. There looks like there's a couple of little marks right in front of the nose there. These are the things they look for. This is the difference between an MS65, MS66, MS67. This is what they look for. There's a spot on his neck right there. Little spot on the neck. Not bad on the back. Nothing really there. So that is something, a piece of debris that got into the packaging from the mint in 1980 and landed on the coin. And so that will tone up over the years. All right. This one, nothing like that. So I see a couple of, might be scratches here. This is from the minting process right here on the trunk and a little bit on the neck there. So we're going to move the coin in the plastic to see if it's still on the neck and the trunk. And it's still there. So those are scratches. So this will not be an MS66 or MS67. It'll be a nice MS65. A little bit of clouding on it. Why? Let's move it off to the right. So this one's a little bit cloudy. So this has a chance for some great toning in the future on the reverse there. But it doesn't have any problems on the obverse. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the problem obverse quarter, and it goes into our bag over here, because I won't match that up with another coin. And we're going to hold on to this nice P quarter, and we'll put that with a different one when we find it. Let's take a look at our dollars. So far, the P dollars have been spectacular. The Philadelphia Mint dollars, spectacular. Go in there. If there's a piece of mint debris on the planchet when they strike it and it retains it, that's worth a fortune, especially in a mint set. They're supposed to be looked at and you go, yeah, it's a good coin. All right, again, you see the streaks left and right. That's part of the plastic. There's the P mint right there. Can you see the opening in the P? Got to look in and see if it's a strong P. It looks like a blob P on there. Some people go, oh my God, it's a die break. It's a blob P. Not a problem. It's just a regular P. Looking for doubling on the date. No doubling on the date. No doubling on In God We Trust. Look at her chin. It was struck through something. Struck through Susan B. That is struck through in the minting process. Like we were just talking about, there was something on the die when it was struck versus that being hammered by something. The way you can tell is that there's no sharp ridges. Like a meteor hit the ground, it's going to have these different ridges around the meteorite. This one's got these soft edges around that because it was struck that way. Is there value to that? I don't know. Interesting. It's like a second mouth on her. And at first glance, I didn't see it, but there it is right there. That could also be the edges of another coin that struck it. See how those are there? Those are actual metal pieces that when it hits another coin could be on the edge and left a mark there. So if you really, really cared, if you really wanted to know, you get out a measuring device, and between that little mound and that little mound, how far apart is it? Well, it looks a lot further apart than those edges right there. So what is the measurement between those two? Let's see if I can make a mark. Give me 1 second here. We're going to do some scientific stuff right here. The cleft chin error, yes. So I'm going to put a mark on my thumb right here. I'll put another one right next to it. We use that to measure. Let's take a look at it. We look up close. Let's zoom in on it. So if you look between that, her chin mark is between the two marks on my thumb. If we go over here, there would be 2 marks on her chin if it was the quarter that hit it, because there's 2 in the same space. So could that be from that? Possibly. So it's still an uncirculated dollar. Let's take a look at the back side. Nice eagle. Look at that's the type 3 reverse there on the Earth. Nicely round, well done. South America's visible. You can see the topography of Canada and North America. Very nice. So on the back, nothing wrong there. So that's a nice uncirculated coin. Could be a mint error. Might not be, might be, who knows. Not worth sending in for $12 to have somebody tell me. Let's take a look at these guys. What do we got here? 1980 dollar. Let's cut it out. Like that. And the 1980, the Denver and the San Francisco. These are better than the other ones. All right, so let's take a look at the Denver and San Francisco. The other ones had the marks on them from whatever. This one still appears to have some little clouding on it. You see some scratches on the face. That's from the minting process. Little cloudy, little aura on her there. Nothing on the chins, but these are not MS65, 6s, or 7s. These are just nice uncirculated coins that you need if you're going to put a set together. So there you go. These are going to go over here into our bag because I'm not going to put that with the P mint. They'll be different. At some point, we'll find other ones that'll match that up. Let's look at the half dollar. The half dollar looks really good. And if every set had awesome coins in it, the top quality ones, they would have no value. This is why the ones that are spectacular are worth the most. Because these are directly from the U.S. Mint. Again, a real nice looking coin. No problems, no face marks, no neck marks on the $half. This is a very unusual. These are so big that they're always marked up. So again, this is the second $half in a row that I'm just stoked. This is super collectible. Check the back side. There's the designer initials, FG, down there. Very good definition on the arrows. How many arrows can you see? Are they all visible? That might be a way in the future they go, oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 arrows. And how many laurel branches? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You mean that's 13? Unbelievable. Yep. How many stars are on this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 stars. You can read E pluribus unum on this, really clear. These could be early strikes, very well done. I love this $half. This is a great $half. Where's the other $half we had? Mint set, where did I put the other half? Where did I put the other half? Oh, there it is, right there. So it's the same marking as that one. It's another Choice BU Kennedy $half from a mint set. This one's also a five dot next to it. There it is right there. We got 2 so far. We'll take a look at the D. I don't think the D was that good. So 1980p, Choice BU, Kennedy, half, US mint set. And then we put the dots up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's equally as good as the first one. 13 colonies, the original 13 colonies. All right, this one. So do you clean coins? Absolutely not. Right now, this coin is an uncirculated $half. It's cloudy. It came from the mint this way. It's in a mint package. There's something from the environment in Denver in 1980. Based upon the 2 things that we've looked at, Denver was in trouble in 1980. The Denver mint. But notice there's a real clean area and then cloudy around it. Why is that? That makes no sense. This will tone up in the next several years and change colors. This could be one of those red, white, and blue ones. This could be spectacular. It isn't today, but it will be in the future. This has hints of color around the edges on it, but in the meantime, it's just an uncirculated $half. So that goes into our bag over here. Nothing spectacular. Let's look at our nickels. The P nickel. We were so excited last time. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did I already cut it out? Oh, I did. It's up there. I already cut it out. Sorry, short-term memory loss. Here's the D. Take a look at our D. Whip our D out right here. Looks good on the obverse. No marks that I can see off the initial blush. The D has a nice opening in the center part, like that. It's not closed in. Very nice. Very strong strike. 1980, clean. Liberty, not doubled. This is where if you have a scope, you can always put these under and zoom in even more and look for doubled eye, double lips, double eyes, that kind of a thing. Mount St. Helens blue in 1980, that could be part of it. That definitely could be part of it. That could be Mount St. Helens air in there. On the back side, strong rotunda has a mark right above it there. That little mark will take a little bit away. What's going on there? A splotch, little DNA right there. Look at that. It's an alien. That's a code from the aliens. Right there from Toy Story. We have an alien on it. And then, of course, again, just a soft struck stair steps. That's not a 5-stepper. It's just nice uncirculated nickel. And the penny and the dime. The penny and the dime. So red, brown, brilliant red, red, brown. Same thing as before. So far, 2 of the D's have been less than perfect. The Susan B, she got the chin mark. I'm going to put that off to the side for now. Let's take a look at 1981. 1981. Different colors. So this has been in the elements. The envelope has been tarnished because of the elements. It's fine. We'll pull it out. We'll take a look at the tarnished one and the one underneath it. Someone marked 1325 on it. What does that mean? We'll find out here in a moment. So 1981. 1981. My favorite year of mint sets, followed by the 2009. Or it's the other way around. It's hard to tell. Oh, they're gem. Look at that. gem, beautiful blazers. Let's look at the next one. Yep. We got a nice set right here. So the holder is damaged, but the coins are great. Look at the beautiful pennies right there. Beautiful pennies, the dimes, nickels. The nickel, the Philadelphia one, doesn't look as strongly struck as the 1980. Right? The Denver one looks much better. And then the quarter, very nicely struck. Very nicely struck. So we might have a great set of quarters here. Looks like there might be a cheek mark on this one. Yep, a little bit of a cheek mark on this one. This one not. So let's cut this one out first. We're going to take a look at our Denver quarter first. It looks like it's the winner. I haven't looked at the dollars yet. Dollars are worth a bunch. Hold on one second. You're going to buffer for a second. We are back. Let me know that we're back, that you guys can hear me. We are back. There you go. Cut it out right there. We are back. Thank you so much. Look at this gem right here. A little bit of scraping down here. Is that on the coin or on the plastic? We're going to move it. And it's still there. So fortunately, that's not a high focal point. Looks like a little cheek indentation, a little dimple. Look at the mint mark on it. Is an open D. Nicely done on the mint mark. The rims are good. Edges are strong. It's not a super gem, but it's a nice coin. Yep, a little bit of a ding there on the cheek. Eagle on the back. You got the claws, the talons there. You got the leaves. You got different type reverses during the silver series. There's A reverse and B reverse. That's based upon a strong leaf. I think it's the one that points towards the A right there. So these are all with a certain type of reverse. I just look at stuff like that in case I find one that's different in the future. You look at the In God We Trust for doubling. You look at the Pluribus Unum. This is just a nice solid quarter right here. Very nice solid quarter. Let's look at the P, his cousin. Take a look at the P cousin here. Cousin Eddie. Gotta be very careful not to sever the pouch of air, because that will do different damage to the coins over time environmentally. So we get right up to a quarter there. A little nip on the corner. There we go, and being gentle with it. Here we go, the 81 Philadelphia. There we go. Notice how there's we had the sunken mint mark on the penny from 1983. Can you see the sunken mint mark there on the quarter here? So it's got a little bit of a valley around it, a little moat going around it. It's a sunken P mint mark on this quarter. Interesting. Look at that. That's not how it's supposed to be. That's done at the mint. This is very exciting to me. This is very exciting to me. Unless they're all like this. All right. Let's take a look up closer if we can get it closer. All right. Sunken mint mark. The reverse side of it. Solid eagle. Okay. An edge of a coin hit it right here in that little field under the wing. There's 2 marks from the edge of a coin. Clean talons. You can see the arrows there. The A pointing. The other one's pointing directly at the A. This one, not so much. There we go. So anyway, just a solid couple of coins. So this is the P. I want to know if they're all like that with the sunken mint mark. So we're going to put this one off to the side for a moment. We're going to keep you here for just a moment. We're not sure what to do with you yet. Let's take a look at our dollars. So these dollar coins were made only for mint sets. You could not get them in rolls. You could not get them in bags. The only way to get them is in mint sets and in the souvenir sets at the U.S. Mint. Whether it's the Denver, the Philadelphia Mint, you could get a souvenir set. 3 million, and just a little over 3 million on the other ones. So 3 million each. They're already a collectible coin. So this one is a soft strike, soft planchet. You can just see this is uncirculated, but not a super hard strike. It's kind of soft in the fields. There's the P, the 1981, In God We Trust. Just a nice, solid, uncirculated coin. Right there. We're going to take a look at the values on eBay here in just a moment on some of these. So that's just a nice, uncirculated Susan B. P. Let's take a look at the D and the S. This is where it gets really fun. I was selling the P, D, and S sets for $15 a piece back in the day when I was doing mass quantities of these. I'd do 50 to 100 every month, but cutting up these mint sets and selling just the dollars. So I'd buy the mint set for $7 or $8 and I'd sell the dollars for $15 right there. People will pay it too because they're valuable coins. So let's take a look here. Susan B. Are those scratches on the coin or scratches on the plastic? Let's move it and find out. That's on the coin. How did that happen? Don't know. That's the D mint. And this one right here, the S mint, San Francisco. Look at that beautiful S on there. It's not a blob like the 79. It's a nicely redone. And again, there's a little bit of a sunken in on the coin there. You can see a little sunken in around the mint mark. Susan B., she's a handsome lady. In God We Trust, 1981. Flip it over. Clean under the eagle's wings. So that's a solid S mint coin right there with a beautiful S mint mark. So because it's our first set, we're going to hold this one off to the side. We're going to take a look at another set and compare it to what we just saw. The nickels and the pennies, didn't see anything spectacular when we first opened it up. Let's do this before we get to the next set. I was going to jump the gun there. Look at the $50. 1981 P&D $50. Remember the 1980 $50? Solid strike. This one's a little softer. There's no Zamboni dice on this one. Still a nice solid uncirculated. Solid FG designer initials. And keep in mind, in 1982 and 1983, they did not make these sets. You can see a little mark there. Looks like it was struck through something when they're striking it. So you just have a solid uncirculated pair of $50 here. Nothing that you would send in, probably. The D maybe, but I doubt it. But if you need to complete an uncirculated coin set, you now have a pair of 1981 $50 uncirculated, better than the circulated ones we found. So 1981 P&D Kennedy $50. 1981 D mint set. Unc. Uncirculated. Not BU. All right, these are uncirculated. So if it says BU or choice BU, those are higher grades. That's from the original grading systems back in the day before the numerical grades came out. So these are uncirculated, and they're Kennedy halves. There you go. Nice solid pair, but not something you're going to get $150,000 for. But if you're putting together a Kennedy $50 set, you need them. Let's take a look at our nickels. Here we go. How solid are we on the back? Uncirculated, but not 5 steps. No steps at all. Look at that one. This is directly from the mint. Take a look at this one. Oh, there's 1 step. The die is so worn down that the steps are missing. Let me move the light a little bit. There we go. Look at that. No steps. This is still an uncirculated coin. This is how a lot of them are made. No steps on there. The die itself has been used so much, it wore it down the steps. This is why the 5-step coins are worth so much money. None whatsoever. Still a nice uncirculated coin, just no steps at all. Still Unc. Pennies, copper, the dimes look nice. This goes in our bag over here. All right, let's look at our second one, and then we'll look at values. Looks good. See, there's no cloudy on this. This is Denver again. The air cleared up. Nice looking coins. Nice looking coins. The dollar much better in this one. Much better dollar. Remember the other one was kind of soft? Let's take a look at it. Kind of a soft strike on there, but it has a really, the sunken in P. Let's take a look. Do we have a sunken in P? It's sort of sunk in, but not like that one. See, this one doesn't have the whole moat around it. So different levels of sunken in. So I like this other one as a variety. Look at that. You can see the indentation where the P is. This one, not so much. There is some there, but not quite as deep. There we go. And the back side looks really good. So we're going to keep this other one over here. We'll cut this baby out. Cut it out. So just a nice P, D, and S right there. $50 is solid. Nice looking coin. Quarter, solid. Nice looking coin. Let's cut those babies out. Another nickel. The Mint was not known for keeping coins in top quality like they are nowadays. Nowadays, they all come out MS69, MS68, because they're taking the extra time. That's why they're charged $125 per mint set. These were sold for like $8 or $10 or something. Actually, I'm sorry. These were sold at $11 for the 81s. The Mint released them at $11. Coach, you'd be a great katana collector. There's tons of katana, 300 to 500-year-old. The reading of the blades, metals, a lot like reading the coin. Oh, cool. Cool. Nice looking coin. Solid. Quarter, same thing. Take a look at the mint mark on here. That one's definitely sunk in. Let's move it around, see if that's the plastic. That was the plastic. So it just looks like that's a normal part of 1981s to have the sunken in mint mark from Philadelphia. They're actually using a tool and a hammer or something to put those into the die. So someone was just gung-ho in Philadelphia. Philadelphia overachiever. In 1981 PD&S, cut because of the S dollar here. We're going to take a look at the S mint. Here's the D, much better than the other one. And here's the S. Let's take a look at the S on here. That other one has a beautiful S. I'm an S man. There it is. Just a nice solid S. Susan B. Needs a little makeup. Nice reverse on it. Here's the D. 1981, In God We Trust. Just a nice solid uncirculated coin. And a P. Right there. So you have three superb dollars. Now these are the ones, let me put it like this, up here like this. That set of coins right there is going to end up on eBay right now. Let's go to eBay. We're going to go to sell. Selling. Selling. List an item. Here we go. 1981 Susan B. Anthony PDS. All right, without match. So we're going to go to take some pictures, take the photos, start with this one. Actually, we do the three together. Everyone does the three together. Let me get this other stuff out of here so it's not confusing. All right, take the individual coin. There we go. Susan B. Anthony. D, S. I'll go back there. U.S. mint set uncirculated 3-coin dollar set. All right, done. And here, category. Susan B. Anthony, that's a good category. Item specifics. Certification, U.S. Mint, uncirculated. 1981, strike type is business strike, not proof. Mint location, we're going to put the S mint on there because there's one of three. Denominations, all that kind of stuff. Composition, variety, grades, we don't have any of that because it's just out of the mint set. Description, see what AI says. This product is a 1981 Susan B. Anthony PDS. See, this is stupid. This 3-coin set is a 1981 Susan B. Anthony PDS U.S. Mint set featuring 3 uncirculated coins with a denomination of $1. Coins are struck as business coins at the San Francisco Mint and certified by the U.S. Mint. This set is a collectible piece that celebrates the blah, 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 blah. All right. Rare mint set only issue. 3 million coins made only. Only available in U.S. Mint sets and Mint collector sets / souvenir sets. Uncirculated key coins for the entire Susan B. Anthony set. The 3 coins you see are the exact 3 coins you will get in their original mint plastic. Free shipping. There we go. Done with that. Pricing. I'm going to do a buy it now. So we start with $9.99. Done. Then it's going to be $12.99 for buy it now, because it has to be 30% more. This should sell within 5 minutes. Done. Free shipping. Where's it at? Where's free? Offer free shipping. There we go. Free shipping. Done. There we go. So this will go into this envelope right here, and this will be shipped out like that to whoever buys that one. Free shipping right there. There's an item now on eBay. Beautiful. All right, $50. Good looking set. Another solid $50 set. Ford Mustang. Oh yeah, that's actually Susan Anth. Yeah, if you find then a lot of people don't see them if they got the spelling errors. Yep. AI fixes that a bunch, but not all. 1981 P, 1981 D, Kennedy, half mint set BU. These are nice uncirculated $50. All right, then we'll take our nickels and our pennies and our quarters. Oh my. Quarter set can go nice together. If you collect quarters, you got to have these. Get in there. 1981 uncirculated quarters. There we go. That's another item we'll give away. These guys will all go into a stack over here. We'll find something to do with them shortly. So now we've gone through a couple from each from these first 2 stacks. I'm going to put these off to the side, and we're going to go to another bundle, because it might be from a different era, a different time, a different place. Let's see if they're different coins. Put these back in the shipping box. And let's jump into another bundle. Let's sell these guys. All right, let's pick these 2 right here. 1981. Show me goodness. Show me the goodness of the biscuit right here. Ooh, the nickel is intriguing. The dollars look good. The $50 look good. It looks like a real good set right here. Very cool. Nothing bad on any of them. Sometimes you get a black spot on the penny, so you always got to look at the front and the back. So this nickel, it's got some toning going on it on both the front and a little bit on the back, just a hint of it. Let's zoom in on this one right here. Lots of steps now. Look at that. Lots of steps. That bottom one's still a little bit nicked on it. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps, give or take. Has a little bit of a mark right there. This is why the full steps are worth so much money. Last one didn't have any steps. Let's see if this one has some steps. So look at this. This is before it really wore out. There's still a couple steps on this one. The other one had it all missing. This one has some on there. So this is a different phase of the minting process right there. Look at that. Very cool. Let me cut these out. Make sure not to sever any of the plastics. So back in the day, I would pull the dollar coins out and put the rest in the bank. I'd pull the dollar coins out and just put the rest in the bank. I didn't care. I didn't look at them like this back in the day. I just cut them up, take the dollar coins, put the rest in the bank. Oh my goodness. Item just sold. Look at that. Was it less than 5 minutes? Oh, Steve. All right. Fantastic. Thank you, sir. Outstanding. We'll get that off to you tomorrow. Outstanding. There we go. Susan B. Susan B. Let's take a look at our 3 Susie B's. Thank you, sir. Very nice of you. Good set. All right, here we go. 1980. No damage. No major marks. Nice date. Solid reverse. Real solid on this one. This is the Denver. Remember the other Denvers? Some of them have some issues. This one's got a little cheek scuff, but not bad. No major field marks, nothing bad on that. Good solid reverse, actually a much better reverse. Nice good looking coin there. Then the S Mint, here we go. Let's take a look at our S. Solid S. Solid date. No face problems on this one. And a good looking reverse. So this is a great set of coins. Same smell, same deal. We'll do another one here. Like so. PD and S. Thank you, sir. Holy cow, let me get the shipment label already. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'll fix that later. Okay, cool. Damn, they're crazy. I figure out how to do that. All right, close that down. List an item. 1981 Susan B. Anthony dollars. PDS. Go in here. Photos. Do a different photo style on this one. There we go. U.S. Mint set group of 3. Done. Item specifics. AI description. This product is a group of 3 Susan B. Anthony dollars from the United States Mint, including coins from PD and S Mint locations. So it learned from our last listing. Each coin has a denomination. Okay, so super low mintage, 3 million. U.S. Mint set issue. Uncirculated Susan B. Anthony dollars. The 3 coins you see are the 3 coins you get. Only available in mint issued products. Done. Pricing. This one's going to be an auction. We're going to auction this one. We started off at 99 cents. All right. Buy it now, still going to be $12.99. $12.99. Done. There we go. No reserve price. It sells for what it sells for. And we're going to leave the shipping on that one because it's a 99-cent start. List it for free. Wish there was a cheaper shipping option. No, that's done that. Where's the shipping? Is there anything cheaper? First class. Just ground, expedited. 1-day service? No. Standard envelope. Oh, wow. There we go. Standard envelope. $1.32. Look at that. That's cheap shipping right there. $1.32. Hell of a deal. Done. List it. So now it's an auction. Or someone can, oh, listing errors, item specifics, what I forget. Uncirculated. And strike type business. Trending, the whole thing, blah, blah, blah. Very cool. All right, now we can list it. So now someone could buy it now at the same price, or they can start auction at 99 cents for $3. There it is. It's listed and it's live now in Las Vegas Coin Hunter. So when it starts the auction, sometimes people start at 99 cents. These will sell for as much as $18 at auction. So it's cheaper. It's a better deal to buy it with the buy it now than it is to take a chance on something like this. Maybe the 1980s, you'd just take a chance. But these coins here, fantastic coins, good-looking coins, should get bid up pretty good or sell pretty fast. Beautiful coins. All right, let's put these guys over in our little thing. We got a little bag going here now. This is all our mint set leftovers that we will make rolls of coins. We'll make sets of coins. We'll do other things with these as we get further and further into going through them. But so far, I'm very happy with the quality. I'm very happy with the overall, you know, the couple of the 1980s are cloudy. We're going to take from another package area and see if that makes a difference. Another solid set of $half. I could list these with $1.32 shipping and the whole thing and see what happens. We'll get to that in another day. Just want to test it here. So 1981. P. 1981D. J. Oh, come on. JFK $half. BU US Mint set. I'm going to throw this pen away. It's pissing me off. So it's a nice group of coins there. All right, we did one out of that. Let's jump over to the 1980s again. Let's see if they're all from Denver and if they're all cloudy. Let me grab a beverage real quick. Stand by for moisture, hydration. Hope you're all having a great day. What's up, Tap That Bass? Chicon, SLS, Kevin Hall. Laura R., welcome everybody. It's the educational portion of our show tonight. All right, much better. Look at that. The $half are not destroyed. So these are not cloudy like the other ones were. Much better, much better. Look at the dollars, solid on this one. Solid dollars. Super nice dollar there. Holy cow, look at this one. Look at this one. What do you got here for me, Susie B? Solid fields. Nicely struck. Strong strike on it. Few minor marks, but they're dollar coins. They're going to have those. And the back, no major. Oh, that's a beautiful coin right there. Let's take a look at some values after we're done with these. Make sure we do that on the 81s before we do it. The quarter, neat coin. There's the 81. So the 81 nickel we had last time that I was raving about, this was just a standard nickel. And notice how the back, it's got some brown on it. That's a little tarnish on it. The stare's not as good. So it's a whole different time in the minting process that these are from. Whole different time in the process. But still, the $50 is really cool. The dollars are spectacular. So this is a premium set of 80s. They don't normally look this good. This is a real good set. Solid. Is that the S mint? That's a cool looking coin right there. S. So we're gonna move the coin. Yep, the scratching's on the plastic, not the coin. Very nice. Just solid. Look at the ooh, die marks. Is that the plastic or the coin? That's the plastic. Okay, good. That was the plastic, not the coin. That is a solid coin right there. That's the S mint. Here's the Denver. She's upside down. Got the open D. Nice blouse, great face. There's a mark in the hair, but you can't tell because of the hair design. Nice fields. Look at that. There's no edge marks of any coins on these. The eagle is spectacular. Look at that coloration on that. That's almost a cameo. That is a beautiful coin right there. Wow. So this set, we're going to do the same thing with this of the dollars. This is a premium dollar set right here. They're worth like $5, $6, $7 each ungraded, depending on what they sell for on eBay. Graded be worth maybe $20 each, maybe more. I don't know. Not my thing on these 80s. I'm not as versed in the 80s as I was in the 81s. This is a great looking group of coins right here. So this, where's the holder for it? We'll do another listing on eBay. These are cool. Wow. All right, stand by. All right, let's list an item. 1980 BU Susan B. Anthony dollar set, US Mint, PDS. D. D. S. S. Search. Nice. So that's not what we're doing. They don't have a picture of what we're doing. There we go. That's kind of what we're doing. We don't want their picture though. We want our picture. I don't know why I did that. All right, here we go. Take pictures. Nice. Beautiful dollar. They usually aren't this nice. This is well-struck coins. These are high-end. Look at that. Beautiful cameo reverse. I almost don't want to sell it. I'm going to ask a premium for them, and it will sell because these are premium coins right here. That is solid right there. All right. With U.S. Mint card. I don't know what that means. With U.S. Mint envelope. Done. Category, item specifics. Uncirculated, U.S. Mint, 1980, business strike. Mint location, we'll go with San Francisco. And the rest of it's all what it is. Country of origins on there. Let's see what AI says about these gems. This product is 1980 P plus B plus S Susan B. Anthony uncirculated coin set with a U.S. Mint envelope. This set includes coins minted in San Francisco with a clad composition. San Francisco, Denver, and Philadelphia. With a clad composition, struck a business strike. The coins are certified by the U.S. Mint and have a denomination of $1 each. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Come on, baby. Get up there. Super Gem Uncirculated set of Susan B. Anthony 1980 dollars. Dollar coins. If you know, comma, you know, comma, these are tough to find in high grades such as this, ... Check out the cameo effect on the reverse. 1980 Philadelphia, Denver, and San Francisco matched set of high-end uncirculated Susan B. Anthony dollars. Send them in to be graded and make a fortune. I'm going to take that out. Send them in to be graded. All right. All 3 coins with the U.S. Mint issued envelope. All right, there we go. Pricing. This will be $8.99. The buy it now on this is going to be $12.99 also. This will be $11.99. Sorry, $11.99. This one is going to have some shipping on it, but not that much. Let's see what else we got here. Economy, ground, standard. Where's that one? Where do we go? Where's that cheap shipping? Make it so difficult. Oh, here we go. USPS large envelope. So far, that's our candidate. See if there's anything else cheaper. Looks like that's the offer. Okay, very good. Done. Preference. List it. There we go. These guys in here. Boom, baby. All right, very cool. So the good news is, what we found out about all this is that all the D-Mint half dollars are not destroyed. Here's another one. Nice looking coins. So it's not destroyed. Ooh, look at the nickel on this one. Delicious. Nice toning going on that one. Let's take a look at the reverse stairs. Some stairs on there, not all 5. That's okay. Delicious nickel. And the D one looks just as good. Solid coin. No stairs at all. There we go. All right, so that's good. 1980. It's good to see that they're not all cloudy like that first one. That's good. 81. Take one more look at this. I forgot to do the half dollars. The half dollars look good. Solid. Yep, just a real nice set of half dollars there, and quarters are nice. So this was a really good set. In retrospect, I probably should have left it as a set and put it away for the baby. All right, 1980 half dollar set. This will have some dots next to them. 1980 quarter set. 1980 P, 1980 D, 25-cent BU from mint set. There we go. It's the same thing. 1981P, 1981D. Kennedy. Oh my God, half. Wow, thank you. Another one just sold. Look how quick that goes. That's fantastic. Great purchase. BU Mint set coins. Nice. Very good. All right. All right. All right. All right. Get those in there. Take a look at this one. Oh, nice reverses. The D, the S, much better struck than the previous sets. Nice. The dollars are spectacular on this one. All right, we're going to leave that in there. We're going to open up one more band and take a look at the coins in one more band to see what they look like. We'll grab the back band over here. This one was bought by someone. I'm not going to show you the address, but GD Tuman bought these. Oops, I guess the other way. So this was somebody's, look at that. Received on 11/17 of 81. That's pretty damn cool right there. 11. All right, same person. These are all from the same person. These two right there anyway. Let's take a look at the ones that GD looked at. Oh, a sparkling gem. Oh, he's got his, let me pull his address label off of him. If he's even still around. Oh, these are nice. Nice job, GD. Nice job, GD. Wow. Beautiful coins. Let's do something with those here in a second. Holy cow. So this is something that whoever that person is was very proud of them. They're in great shape. And he took the time to put his own shipping or address label in case they ever got lost, I guess. I'd like to find out if this guy's still around. Got him. So he received these on November 17th of 81. So this is late in the year. It's probably long gone. Late in the year. So these I'm going to put off to the side. These have a pedigree to them that has an added value to it because of what's going on right there. This actually went to a human being with that name, and I bet there's family members somewhere. Let's go back. Let's grab a couple more out of that. Oh my God. I'm rich. Oh my goodness. Look at this one. Oh, baby. Holy cow. $150 right there. $150. Mr. Roman, thank you so much. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, man. Oh, even better. Yes. You know it's original because it's not on both sides. That is flippin' awesome. Oh, baby. Oh, sorry. Working through my stiffy. That is flippin' awesome. Let's take a look at eBay, what that might be. Holy cow. Search for 1981 Lincoln Cent Super Purple Toning. Show me, nope, nothing there. Let's take out the Super Purple Toning. Just put toning. That's a 42 circulated one. 1981 toned penny. Look at this one. Nothing. $59. Let's see what the sold prices are on these. Let's don't dick around here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sold. Not sale item, sold item. There we go. What the hell? That doesn't look natural. That's proof. Those are proofs. Rainbow toned. Look at this one right here. Look at this one right here. Nothing to this one. Nothing to that one right there. $100 sold for. Wow. That's proof. Show me the uncirculated ones. You don't normally find them this way. Oh my goodness. Show me an uncirculated. They don't exist. Oh my goodness. This one's going to get sent in. It's going to get sent in. That's going to be worth a lot of money. Add it. So I'm going to keep the set together. I'm going to send the set in like this to PCGS or NGC. Have them cut it out of the set. I'll pay the extra money for them to do that. Have them return the rest of the coins. And that way they have the pedigree. I'll call them first to see if I can just send the pouch so they know it's from a U.S. Mint set. That is spectacular. That's a victory right there. Wow. See, normal pennies. Extra-Gen Gambler, Coach, look at Mr. Roman's chat, please. I will. Okay, let me go back. Can somebody get his attention? I can't get him to answer. I'm trying to do some business here. What's up, Mr. Roman? Let me go back. Just bought 3 Susan B. Anthony's. How many more do you have? I have lots of them. Lots of them. How many would you like? I've got 50 of each is what I got. 50 sets of each. Would be more than happy to get you additional ones if you would like. Thank you so much, Extra-Gen Gambler. Let me send you an email, or you can send me an email real quick if you want. Go ahead and send an email, and let's get you some. I would like 3 more sets. Okay, let me, do you have PayPal? We can just do straight PayPal on that. Save on the shipping that way. Let me get you the information for PayPal, and I will get you 3 more sets, you betcha. Let me find, definitely. Here we go. To at Stephen Dennis 67, or the email is Steve Dennis 2121 at gmail.com. That, or if you'd like, I'm more than happy to list them and have you buy through eBay if you want to do that as well. It's up to you. How would you like to do it? Wow. I'll find you spectacular coins just like that. So let me mine out. What year did you get? Let me go back over here. Let's find out what you got, and then I'll make sure we get equally awesome coins for you. Where is the eBay? There it is. Cancel that. Take a look. Mr. Roman. The 1981s. Okay, cool. So you want 3 additional sets of the 81s? Just let me know. If you're doing the PayPal, just type in the information there what you're looking for, and I will definitely get them for you. There's some really good looking dollars here. This is a great set right here. Let me just start putting them together for you. Actually, what I'll do for you, I'll do it this way. I'll send you, send me an email, and I will send you an invoice for 3 more. I'm going to send you the entire sets for that same $12.99 price. How's that? If you're doing it through the PayPal. Does that work? Let's take a look at them. Make sure they're good. Very nice. No damage. Good looking coins. There's one. Nice. Good looking. No damage. Very nice. Good looking. No damage. All right. Then you got this. That was the, let me find it. What do we do with it? 81. Okay, so that was that one. What the hell did I do with it? Those are those. Go over there. Make sure I get these. Oh, right here next to me. So we got these right here then. What's up, NES Scratcher? AO sent you. Nice. AO sent you, not AI. All right, let me grab some stuff off of here. Let's go ahead and do some stuff and entries onto the wheel. Very nice. So let's go to, so we can find your information here. I go to the PayPal. Let me send. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Grab that here in a second. Payments. Let's see, something went wrong. Open this up. Don't know how to do any of this stuff. So PayPal payments, send to a PayPal account, send to cash for pickup, get paid, request money. Here we go. I don't have you in here. Give me 1 second. James, trying to figure out how to do this. Give me one moment here. There's that. Ka-ching. Apologize for not knowing what I'm doing, but we'll get it here in just a second. So sell. Oh, over on eBay. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong damn thing. So JAIMEROMAN. Got it. Request. Here we go. JAIMEROMAN. See if it comes up. Don't know which one is yours. So let me get back here and find your chat. Give me 1 second here. Appreciate y'all. Stand by, everybody. Trying to take care of a transaction. What's up, everyone? Thanks for being here. NES, going back through, finding our friend, Mr. Roman. Okay, Mr. Roman, what is your email? Are you at Jamie Roman 845 by chance? Would that be you? Let me get a holder to put these in. That's, no, you don't know. Oh, AO, Ashland, Oregon. Oh, thank you, Coach. AOL, Ashland, Oregon. Appreciate you. Sorry, I've been so focused on this, I haven't even been paying attention to the chat. I apologize. No, I'm emailing you right now. Okay. Not a problem. All right, I'll wait for that. Don't want to jump the gun here. I will wait for that. I'll put that right over there. Nice group of coins, nice group of sets. Got the extra coins in there because you're using the PayPal. It bypasses the eBay fees, so I can give you the rest of the stuff to help offset the cost of shipping, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So send me the email. I'll send you a billing. We'll go from there. All right. This has been fun for me. I hope you enjoyed that. I hope it was educational for you. Coach, there's a niche for everything. I found a seller who only deals in those toned rainbow pennies. Yes. They are so valuable. Holy cow. What did I do with it already? Is this it right here? Don't want to lose it. Yes, there it is right there. I need to put a mark on this so I know. Rainbow. Toned. Penny. Plus, it's a penny right now. Pennies are so freaking hot. Oh, the Duke. Fantastic. The Duke. All right, switching to Susan B. Switching to mobile. The Duke. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Maria Ann. Blue Dragon. Sorry, so late in sending. So Blue Dragon, do you know what you won? If it's been a while, Blue Dragon. Let me know what you won. So if you don't send right away an email and you send it up, follow up a little bit later, you have to tell me what it is you think you won or what you won, and I will certainly get you your stuff. All right, let's put this over here. Let me get back with the gang here. What's up, gang? Thanks for being here. Got other things to do now as well. I am stoked. We got some great giveaways here. Some fantastic giveaways. You guys can win these tonight. Put these back here. Also tonight, someone can win this copper Standing Liberty. Look at this guy. It's a 1 ounce copper Standing Liberty design. Right there. Paid like $12 for that just to see what they look like. The copper value doesn't equal the coin value yet. 2000, 2001 Sacagawea dollars. We got those available tonight as a prize. We'll take care of that as that comes up. Holy cow. Thank you all for being here. Let me go back and see what's happened since I was busy doing my thing. Got channel memberships. Holy cow. Lori L. Thank you so much. Let me grab some things to write on. Here's a pad. There's super chatters today. Thank you, L'Oreal. This is 10 for April. That's for the 10 channel members. Who's our new channel members? We got Slim Tim and One Trip Cali, or One Trips at Cali, Fleetfoot, Ryan Morrissey, Old Lady Luck, Swirly Ash, Rasco Maliko, Edward, Blindside, Devil Dog. Thank you so much, new channel members. Thank you, Lori L, for that. Then we had Extra-Gen Gambler. Thank you for your super chat. The NES. Let me get you on the wheel here. Wheel of names. Wheel. Ashland, Oregon. Dude's back. He's giving away 1 million coins because he hit 50,000 subscribers. Not sure how much that cost in time and effort, but he got to 50. Good for him. NES, L'Oreal, Extra-Gen, and then we had one early, standby. Let's go to analytics, top chatters. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. And funding. And we also had members for 3 months. Ashley G, member for 3 months. Congratulations. And Bonita Sandoval, thank you so much. Bonita Sandoval, Ashley G. Bonita Sandoval. There we go. Then Ashley G. Ashley G. Ashley G. Ashley G. All right, very nice. Better to be in the Wheel of Names than Wheel of Death. Yes, no Wheel of Death here. NES. Very good. All right, so here's the deal. If anyone would, since we're doing the thing right now, the way we're doing it, if you guys want to PayPal for a set, we'll open it up right now. Just send me an email. I'll send you a billing. For a full set, it's like it's whatever that ground shipping, it's heavy. So we can make a deal for you if you want. If not, we'll be giving them away absolutely free. All that's coming up. 1981s, 1980s. I appreciate you all. I want to make sure you guys get first crack at this stuff. Fantastic. Here we go. All right, let's get caught up here. I've been a member for 2 months. Hector Martinez, congratulations. Yeah, when the green thing comes up, put it on there and you get the free entries with the green box. It's all about the green box. What's been going on in the chat? You guys being nice to each other? I hope so. We'll be giving these away in Texas coming up. We're going to the baseball program. Thank you, Hector, for these. We're going to be giving these away to the kids. Those are awesome. Been giving away a few of them here and there along the way. It's the cross pennies. Click on the money thing or the chat box, membership milestones. There you go. Any 82 sets? They did not make sets in 82 or 83. They did not make these sets in 82 and 83. They did make the proof sets, but not the mint sets. And that's why the 82 and the 83 coins are worth so much money, because they did not make them. Mike Carr, what's nice? Everything's nice. The dude I was saying, Carmen, how you doing? Good to see you. All right, let me get back to business here. I got to get these off the table because they're in the way. Very nice. What I'm going to do for Steve Miller. Oh, Tracy. Are they 80 and 80? Yes, just 80 and 81 sets. Yes, 80 and 81 sets. So let me do through PayPal. 1 second here. Why is this not working? You check the internet. Checking the internet. Stand by. There's nothing to show there. There we go. Sorry, folks. Be just a few more moments here. Trying to get everyone taken care of. Reply. Here we go. The sets are 1980 or 1981. Without the eBay fees, I would sell at the same price as the dollars. So for $11.99, you get a 1980 set. For the 1981 set is $12.99, and just one shipping amount at the $4.65, which is the ground advantage with the insurance. ... Let me know how many you would like, and I'll be happy to put them together and send you an invoice here on PayPal. ... Thank you very much. There we go. Very nice. Let me put these in a box. We got lots of them. And you guys can take a look at the coins, and you can send them in and do the same thing. 1981, 1981, 1981, 1981. You can't beat these. These are fantastic coins. And Steve Miller, I'm going to find you for yours. I'm going to send you the full sets as well. That way you get all the extra coins with them as well. Appreciate you very much. There we go, and there we go. Round advantage. Dropping them now. Very cool. Where's the plug? The Duke. The Duke's got a big package, by the way. Bet you didn't know that. All right, who would like... Price of silver right now has gone way up. Hey, Siri, what's the current price of silver? $80.51. So it's back in 80. They're predicting $100 silver again. I've got 3 of these available right now. Hold on 1 second. See what they're going for on eBay. $1993 Thomas Jefferson coinage currency set. Open up. The only reason I'm doing this is because I'm going to Texas and it's going to be time with Mrs. Cash. So I'm freeing up some cash here. All right. So no, that's not it. Let's go to sold items. See what they're selling for now. Sold. $85, $90, $90, $92, $89, $99, $80, $81. Wow, hell of a deal. $95, $90. That's a Starno one. Let's see what these are here. If you're interested right now, nice looking coin. Look at the stairs on this guy. Extra Coach, please look at Mr. Roman's chat again. You rock. Thank you so much. Holy cow, you should get a commission there, Extra Gen. Thank you so much. Extra Gen. You see Mr. Roman's chat. Going back. Natalie, Chicon, Joey, Natalie, Chicon. Going back. Coach set a 1981 set aside. I will send. You got it, NES. Thank you so much. NES. Wants a 1981 set. You got it. Let's see here. Looking for Mr. Roman's comment. Here we go. Coach, email sent. Send me email with your PayPal. That way I can send you a bill for the 3 sets. You can cancel the eBay purchase and add to the other 3 requests with postage. All right, cool. Let's do it this way. Let's go to the email. Grab that real quick. There's Mr. Roman. Grab your email. It's not showing it to me. Okay, cool. Hold on 1 second, NES. I'll get you set up here. Okay, 74 at Gmail. Okay, let me stand by, everybody. Make some transactions here. Stand by. Okay, I got this now. So what we'll do is Mr. Roman is okay, cool. So what I'll do is I'll send you for 4 full sets, and I will cancel the PayPal, or not the PayPal, the eBay thing, if that's cool with you. Or I'll leave it on. Yeah, I'll refund it. We'll do the thing on the. So this will be a direct, straight transaction. That way you get 4 full sets. So let's go this way. Give me 1 second here. See if I can make this work. This is new to me, so I apologize. So request from someone at @74 at Gmail. All right, there we go. Found you. All right, so it'd be 4 sets, 12 nights. So 13 times 4 is 40, 52, and 5. So 57 with shipping. So $57. This is for 4 full 1981 U.S. Mint sets, including shipping. There we go. All right, I just sent it to you. Got you. Be sure to include your shipping address on that. That should be good. I hope that does it. All right, then NES. Let's see here. Let me find out how to get information to you. Just TV, good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. For 1 set, 1981 U.S. coins. There you go. Let me know if that, oh, it says message failed. Let me try it on here. 4 full sets in a big package, exactly. 81 was your birth year? Damn. All right, stand by, everybody. Stand by. Interesting. 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 I'm back. Are you guys back? Okay, so NES on the text I just sent you, there is no dash between G dot and gmail.com, but that should be the information for you there. All right, cool. All right, hopefully we got everything under control. Is everybody here? I'm loving this. I apologize for the confusion for the rest of you. Let's get this done right. There we go. Let's get a nice set here. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. Nice looking there. Proof like reverse. Uncle Cliff with a super chat. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. UC with the super chat. We got Braun. McPuddin. Mr. Roman, I got it. Thank you so much. We'll get those in the mail in the morning. Uncle Cliff. Extra Jen. The Duke. Lori. We've got Turtle Pays, Deadpool, Big D, Kathy Keith, Love and Life, Mountain Billy, Firefly, and Uncle Cliff. Thank you so much for this super chat, Uncle Cliff. Very nice. Okay, so I'm going to write this stuff down here. I'll just take one of these out of here. So, Mr. Roman, thank you very much. This is, actually, it's right here. Mr. Roman. And what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to go into the eBay transaction and refund it to you. Stand by. Joey Brown. You got it. You got it. You got it. Thank you, Joey Brown. Pizza Engine 81. Be sure to, I got your email. That's good. Hold on one second here. Let me go into sold. 1 second. Notifications. This is, okay, let me do the thing. How do you cancel it? 1 second here. Issue refund. Message buyer. All right. I will issue the refund per your request. There we go. And then send refund. Here we go. Outstanding. Moments away. I'm excited. I have a thing for Susan B. There you go. Yeah, they're an unheralded series. It's going to be a fantastic collectible, I believe. That's my opinion. 1981. Let's see if there's a nice one here. Nice, beautiful. Nice coin. So what we're going to do with this, I'll take out just the $3. I'll do like the same thing with Steve Miller. I'm going to take out the 3 $1 coins that we did, the individual, and I'll replace it with a full set. So that was just the dollar coins there. So that way you get 4 full sets. Ashley G, Super Chat, thank you so much. Ashley G, very nice. All right, 4 full sets for Mr. Roman. And Steve Miller, I'll get you 2 full sets, the 80 and the 81. There's that. Get yours. Stand by. Appreciate y'all. I don't see it. It's not doing its thing. Give me a second here. Where's the? There it is. Enter refund amount 1431 14.31. There we go. Next. Reason. So canceled out of stock. Buyer canceled. There we go. Boom. Very nice. There we go. All right. 1980. Beautiful. Nice dollars. Oh my gosh, that's a blazer. That's a blazer. Here you go, Steve Miller. That's a shiny blazer right there. Wow. All right, that's yours. That is yours. Very good. Hold on 1 second here. Very nice. Thank you, Carmen. Stand by. We got to do a little shipping on that, Carmen. Stand by. All right, 1 second. Let me get this in the Steve Miller package. Thank you, Nate Dogg, for Super Chat. Steve Miller. Open up. I'll get you 1981 blazer. You know what? I'm going to give you one of these pedigree ones. These nice pedigree ones. I'll put that in there for your 1981. There you go. Just don't go visit the guy. Steve Miller. There we go. Very nice. Very cool. All right, Nate Dogg. Thank you for the super chat, Nate Dogg. Nate Dogg with Extogen. SLS. Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays. Jody. There's ATR. Aaron. DMAC. BLB. Uncle Cliff. Braun. Island Jenny. The Duke. There's Firefly. Wassa. Melody. Deadpool. Raymond. There is Mike Rose. It's Vegas time. Steve Miller. Chico, that's me, L'Oreal, and Chris H, Chris C, and ND, Nate Dog, Nate Dog, Nate Dog, Nate Dog, Nate Dog on the wheel. Thank you so much, Nate Dog. Super chat. Super chat, Nate Dog. Duped the names I didn't fit in. I don't know what that means. Dupe the names I didn't fit in. All right. You're going to dupe all the names we got here. So, 1 second. Nate Dog. Thank you. Let me know what that really means. Give me a moment here. The back case water. I would also like one each. Okay, hike and tackle, stand by. So here, I'll do this. If you guys are interested in these sets, all right, and let's just do it right. Here's what I need from you to do it right for one of these sets. So the 1980 sets, 1980 are $11.99. 1981 are $12.99. And then no matter how many you get, put in $4.50 for shipping. And then I'll get, that way I can set a ground advantage. So the 1980 sets are $11.99. The 1981 sets are $12.99 and $4.50 for shipping, no matter how many you buy. And we will get those out to you, if that makes sense. But send them to, this thing doesn't work. $4.50 shipping. And that'll be, you can send it to the PayPal, which is Steve Dennis 2121 at Gmail, or at StephenDennis 67. There we go. So 1980, $11.99, 1981, $12.99 or whatever. There you go. Does that make sense? And if you guys want them, go ahead and send them through the PayPal, and I will get them out to you ASAP. One moment here. Where was I at? I was doing something next. Oh, I was going to go get Turtle Pays. Turtle Pays with the PayPal Super Chat. Stand by. You get the Turtle Pays. Thank you, Carmen. Appreciate you. We will get you the 81 coins. Stand by. Joey Brown, 81 coins. Let me make a list here. Making a list. Going to check it twice. Everyone jumping in. I love it. So Joey B, 1981 set. Carmen, 1981 set. Very cool. And you got Mr. Roman, got you. Very good. All right. Then we had, here we go. Turtle Pays with Super Chat. And I believe you sent the email, but let me double check that real quick. Email. Gmail. Appreciate y'all being here. Sorry for those of you that are not doing this. I hope it's not too confusing, but I want to make sure we take care of everybody perfectly. Oh, that was from the ones from yesterday. Let's see, April 14th. Today's the 15th. I apologize. That's okay. I'm going to put your names on there anyway because I brought it up. So these are from Turtle Pays from yesterday. Going to do it again because I am that guy. Where's he at? Turtle Pays. There we go. Got it. Click and paste. Oh, this is easy. Yep. Got you. Control copy. And on the wheel. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Boom. We'll do the other one. There we go. Turtle Pays. Experimenting. Carmen, all right. Hold on 1 second. Carmen, Turtle Pays. There we go. Adrian through. Julie S. Control copy and on the wheel. Thank you, Turtle Pays. Boom. All right, let's check the emails here coming in real quick. Hot and heavy. This is where I need to hire that kid from the Philippines to help me out. All right, we have, please send 2 of each year. Thank you. Open in Google. Outstanding. You got it. So Wassa, you got it. 2 of each coming up. Where's my list? Wassa. 280, 281. You got it. Fantastic. Thank you very much. And then we had Carmen. Let me know if you want 80 or 81, Carmen. Your choice. Just let me know which one you want. Very cool. Outstanding. Thank you. Thank you. Just got the one in for the 80 and 81 cents, Scott. Scott Fisher. Is it Scott Von Fisher by chance? 80, 81. Very nice. I had a friend, Scott Von Fisher, from way back. Haven't seen him since the 80s. Outstanding. Thank you all very much. Get everybody in here. Nice, nice, nice. All right, we'll get all these out tomorrow because what's going to happen is I fly out midnight tomorrow night. I was going to fly out at 4 o'clock tomorrow to go to Texas, but President is flying in tomorrow at 4 o'clock. So the airport's going to be shut down, so I won't be able to make my flight. So it's going to be midnight. So we'll be live here tomorrow, live tomorrow night. Outstanding. All right. Got the wheel going. Got the transactions underway. Another nice set. Let me put these back before we damage this. And we will get everyone handled. We'll get all the transactions handled. You guys are fantastic. Once again, if you're interested, the 1980 sets, 12, 1981, 13 basically, and $4.50 for shipping, no matter how many you get, and we will get those off to you. And then I was going to talk about this. If anyone's interested, these are the coinage and currency set. Let me do the math real quick. Hey Siri, what is 80 times 0.77? So $61 worth of silver, $20 for the nickel, the $2 bill, the whole thing. These are selling between $80 and $100 a set right now. If you're interested, including shipping, would be $82. I've got 3 available for the Thomas Jefferson coinage and currency set. $82 each. I have 3 available if you're interested in that. Same deal with the PayPal. We'll get that off to you if you're interested. Just let me know. That's what we were doing with those. So let me put these off to the side here. Super discount, marking them down. Silver melt value, basically, and the nickel. The only 168,000 of those nickels, but those are over there. What a fun day. Holy cow. Hope you're having as much fun as I am. I've got all these guys to go through here. I think there's some great coins. Believe it's going to be fun to put those in the box. Let me get these off to the side. We'll find the best. You guys are going to get the best sets. I'll pull out the best of the best to make sure you guys get top quality of the coins. We won't get any cloudy sets, no major scratches, none of that kind of stuff. We'll make sure you guys get the best stuff because you are spectacular. I really appreciate you. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Are these all good or are these going to the bank? Let's see what we got. Take a quick sample. 1970. Oh, yeah, these are all good for the boxes. Interesting. 99. Good-looking coins. 76. So it's a mixture of everything. Must have been a box of nickels we went through. We didn't have tubes, so we just put them in the bag here. Super chat, please. Uncle Cliff, super chat, please. You want a super chat? Let me see if I can find it. Going back. Uncle Cliff, and then we got NES. The first person to say, I love NES 10 times on the wheel. There you go. Give me a moment here. Oh, mother. There we go. Uncle Cliff. Uncle Cliff. Let me get the thing going with the stuff. You see, got Braun and McPuddin and Uncle Cliff and Steve Miller and Angie and Wassa and Hike and Tackle. Thank you so much. We've got Chicon, NES. We got Roman, Mister. Thank you. And we got Mike Cav, followed by Mike Rose, Tim Evans, Nate Dog, Natalie. There's Island Jenny, LSS, Deadpool, SLS, Jody, AA Ron, BLB, BLBR, McMell, Uncle Cliff, IVT, and the next 7 super chats get double dip. Thank you, Uncle Cliff. Then we have NES and NES. NES says the first person to say, I love NES 10X on the wheel. Got it. The first person to say it. Hold on, the wheel's frozen. Stand by. The wheel has frozen. The wheel, okay, we're back. There we go. And the next person to say, I love NES, turns out to be Carmen Falero. Carmen Falero gets 10 entries. Carmen. Thank you, NES. Carmen. Yeah, Carmen, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Carmen. You got it. Thank you. Carmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Carmen. 10. Thank you, NES, for that challenge. That was awesome. It's going down through, back down through the chatting. We got another super chat just came in, and it says, Extra Gen Gambler, prayers for everyone suffering with health. Thank you, Extra Gen. Absolutely, Extra Gen, with the prayers for everyone. There's a lot of people going through a lot of stuff. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Hopefully it makes your day a little bit better. Fantastic. There you go. Thank you for that. All right, let's give away tonight, on our final 5 tonight, when we get to it, let's give away one of these guys. Barbara L. Barrose, for the best announcer on YouTube. Thank you so much, BLBR. Super chat, $10 super chat. You get to go on the list for the end of the month. BLBR. Let's kick it into high gear here. BLBR. Thank you. Up next, you get double dip BLBR because of Uncle Cliff. There you go. We got Chicon, and Chicon. Very cool. Says, I love GBDCS. The first 5 to say, I love GBDB. Nate, he can't go up further. Chat is gone. Who did he miss? Let me know, and I will find it. I can go into the thing and find it. Chicon says the first 5 to say GBDCS. GBDCS, looking for it. We got Hike and Tackle and Chicon. Hike and Tackle. There we go. We've got Obeka and Raymond. OBBECCA. And Love and Life and Ashley G. ASHLEY. That's 6. I'll do one more. Mary Firefly. There you go. We did 7. Very nice. Thank you so much for that. So tell me, who did I miss? And I can somehow find it. Let me go into this thing, and I click on it, and let me see who we may have missed. There was, we had Benita, Ashley, Extra Gen, NES, Lori L, NES, Extra Gen, Barbara L. Barrose, and Chicon. Who's in the middle there? Uncle Cliff. Nate Dogg, dupe the names I didn't fit in. I don't know what that means. Oh, because I got the one that you had, and then it says dupe the names I didn't fit in. What does that mean, Nate Dogg? Dupe the names I didn't fit in. That's what I don't understand. I need to know what that means. I really appreciate you all very much. Global Back Digital Currency System. There you go. So you can't do that. You can't make people say stuff like that. You're making them sell out their entire life for a free entry. It's not very nice. All right, here we go. So tonight, on our final 5, someone's going to win this. SLS Super Chat. Let me grab the SLS Super Chat first. I'll explain what you're getting. SLS gets double entries because it's the Uncle Cliff Challenge. Just dupe the wheel? Okay, I can do that. I can just dupe the wheel. You got it. I'll do it right after this. Thank you, Nate Dogg. There is Nate Dogg, Laura R., Uncle Cliff, Extra Gen, Love and Life, Turtle Pays, Angie, Big D, the Duke, NES, Nat P, that's me, and SLS, 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 SLS. Very nice. Thank you, SLS. LS. Very good. And then the Duke's, Nate Dogg says dupe the wheel. So we're going to dupe the wheel for Nate Dogg right now, right after Carmen's names are put on here. Let me get this in here real quick. Carmen, thank you so much. Carmen says, Turtle Pays, Melody, Diana, SLS, Wessa, NES, Chicon, Aaron, and dupe. I can dupe it. I'm not going to do it 5 times all, but I will dupe it. So what did I miss here? Diana, SLS. Come on, Wessa, NES, Chicon, Aaron, and then we'll dupe it. All right, here we go. Let me grab all these names for the, this is for the Duke. Oh, send a text just now. Not sure if you read it now. I have not read it. Stand by. Oh, oh. Hold on 1 second. Let me read the fucking text. Got it. We're going to have a special giveaway. NES is sponsoring a special giveaway for a 1981 set. So we will do a special 1981 set giveaway. Thank you so much, NES. Very good. It'll be for it'll be for pro. I don't know how to. I have no idea what's going on. All right. Thank you, NES. Hold on here. We're going to double tip the fucking. You're killing me. All right, here we go. Let's go down to the bottom. We're going to double dip. This is the Duke double dip, and then we're going to do the other double dip, the Carmen double dip. There we go. Get on up there. Harvey Bream, good to have you here. Thanks for joining us. What the fuck's going on here? All right, hold on. Let's go to the top and start over again. Go to the top and get up there. All right, start from the top and go down. Here we go. Let's get them all. Can we see the text? Absolutely not. All right, control copy. Here we go. Here's the first dupe. Right here. Get in there. Control V. And then we're going to do the Carmen dupe. Here we go. Control V. Very nice. All right. We just had a super chat come in. Carmen says, let me get this right here. Ange. Thank you, Joey Brown, for the poor people. Thank you, Ange. Nate Dogg. The Duke. Uncle Cliff. There we go. And JB. Thank you very much. All right, and then we're going to have a wheel for just channel members coming up too, okay? We got lots of prizes tonight. There we go. Channel members coming up too. Stand by for that. All right, tonight on our final 5, we're going to be giving away this as our final 5 prize. This is a 2007 Desegregation in Education silver dollar, 0.77 ounces of silver. It's over $60 in silver. And this uncirculated, look at that, $1, United States of America, Little Rock Central High School, has the S mint mark, or the P mint mark on it. Was that P or S? There we go. That'll be our prize tonight on our final 5. So be sure to figure a way to win a prize or something, and we'll get you on the wheel. Absolutely free. Those of you who super chat, super stickers, will get you on the wheel for free as well. But this will be our prize tonight. The Central High School Little Rock desegregation dollar from 2007. Super chat from Laura R. just came in. Thank you, Laura R. Let me get you on the wheel. Get you on wheel 2. Laura R. with Kevin Hall. SLS, Wassa, Chicon, Mr. Roman. There's It's Vegas Time. Thank you so much. Braun. Turtle Pays. Thank you so much. Laura R. You get the extra one from Uncle Cliff. Nate Dog with a super chat. Gets the extra one from Uncle Cliff. Nate Doug on that one. We got ND. Got it. 3, 4, 5. We got Carmen. There's Angie. Joey B. Argent Appeal. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100%. Uncle Cliff. Turtle Pays. SLS and NES. 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 NES on the wheel. Thank you so much. Appreciate that very, very much. Ashley, thank you for the flower. Chicon, next 10 to compliment you or each other. Chicon, I like it. Compliments for each other or you. Who's got compliments? The next 10. You are awesome. Carmen with the compliment. Your number 1, SLS. Hello from Chabot. That'll work. You're doing great, Chicon. Obeka. Got you in there. Coach is awesome, Uncle Cliff. Boy, this is. I'm gonna get diabetes here. Love Coach and our Loon family. Love in life. Thank you very much. Harvey Bream, Eileen, preach it finds you exciting. Thank you so much. 44 Carbine. There you go. I'm trying to think that's a funny name, but it's not. I can't figure out why that. But thank you. I'm glad I'm exciting. Wait till you see my nutsack. Michael Rose. There we go. We got Hike and Tackle. We got Raymond. Beautiful people. We got that. This room is full of class acts. What's the matter? There you go. Joey Brown. I am great. Joey Brown gets 2 for being doing that. I respect your control and honesty. Thank you, Chicon. Appreciate you very much. Everybody looks good tonight. Barry. There you go. Coco of VVS says you're nice. Coco, VVS. Thank you so much. Chris Hansen. Coach, that's a lovely taint. Much love to everyone from Nate Dog. Sri says Loons Rock. Ashley G with much love. We got Shaybot, got you. Tim Evans. Hector Martinez, Tim Evans. And Joey Brown, we got you. Ashley G, we got you. Steve Miller, you're all cool. We'll do a couple more. Mary Firefly. Coach, say your package is ginormous. And Hike and Tackle. I hate to stop. You guys are funny. Jared and Maria Ann. And there you go. Thank you. Greetings. Good to see you all. Just back from your taxes, Deadpool. Cool. Very nice. Maria Ann, Coach Rocks. Thank you very much. Maria Ann with a super chat. Thank you so much for that. Another super chat. Nate Dog with the super chat. We've got Chicon. Hike and Tackle. Chris H. We got Hector and A.T. Roberts. All right. Thank you so much. You guys are spectacular. So much fun in this channel and nothing that you couldn't tell your parents going on in here at all. Nothing at all. Tonight, if you want to win a $2 bill, we got a few $2 bills tonight. A few extras there. Someone can win that. I've got a bunch of Eisenhower dollars over here. Another super chat just came in. Some Eisenhower dollars tonight if you want to win an Ike. I like Ike. Got some Ikes tonight. Look at that. Dupe us all and our packages. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. All right, going to dupe your packages right here. Kitty, Mr. There we go. And we're duping on wheel number 1. Wheel number 1 is being duped right now. All right, we're duped on wheel number 1. Wheel number 2, actually. Wheel number 2. Couldn't get to wheel number 1. Wheel number 2. Dupe our packages. There we go. All right, what do we got here? We got some Ike dollars. 76, 72, type 3, 72, worn down, can't tell. 1978 Denver, 1978. Bicentennial, 1972, type 1 or 2. Bicentennial, 1972, beat to hell. Please dupe the wheel. You got it. What's the matter? What's the matter says dupe the wheel. We're going to dupe the wheel. What's the matter? The dupe is underway on wheel number 3 for What's the Matter. Here's the What's the Matter dupe. Boom, baby. Got you on there. What else we got? Bicentennial. That's a nice one right there. Bicentennial. Bicentennial, bicentennial. 72. Bicentennials. 77. Denver. So 78D, 77D, 72, beat to hell, and 76. So got a few different ones to choose from here tonight. NES never stirred the pot, never once that I'm aware of. All right, some dollars there. We got the half dollars, lots of half dollars, folks. We got lots of half dollars to give away. Got the 76 sets, the 74 sets, 83s. 2001, 1995, 1984, 1995, 1980, 2000, 98, 24 nickels at 95, 2023 halves. Some more nickels. Got another super chat just came in from Extra Gen. 97, 82, 82, 74, 72, and 78. Half dollars. All right, there we go. A bunch of half dollars to give away tonight. And super chat, smiles and laughter. Thanks, Coach and fellow loons. Extra Gen, you got it. Thank you so much, Extra Gen. Holy crap! Extra Gen super chat, double dip. Holy crap! Sterling the Corgi, super dupe, one love. Here we go. Going to super dupe. So wheel number 4 is going to be a super dupe. Here we go. Wheel number 4, the Sterling the Corgi super dupe. Boom. Thank you. There it is right there. You just duped it. Sterling the Corgi. Thank you so much. Super dupe. We'll get you on this list here for the end of the month drawing. Sterling the Corgi. Ow! Sorry. Sterling the Corgi. There we go. Very nice. Thank you so much. And then we got Kathy Keith. We'll put you on the Sterling the Corgi dupe. Kathy Keith. We got Turtle Pays. Not T-O, T-P. You got to Angie and Braun and Uncle Cliff and Bonita. And we got Tim Evans. And we got Sup Aaron. Got Extra Jen. The Duke. Chico. There's Mountain Billy. Raymond. Joy B. Got Mike or McMell. There we go. Jared. We got Deadpool. Nate Dog. Nathan C. Sarah. BWALLER. We got Michael Rose. Hike and Tackle. It's Vegas time. Love and Life. NES. Thank you so much. Kathy Keith. Let me get you on the end of the month list here. Kathy Keith on the list. Thank you very much. Outstanding. Appreciate the support of the channel. Having way too much fun tonight. Way too much fun tonight. Way too much fun tonight. This is way fun tonight. So tonight we got the 81 quarters, the half dollars, like that. And let's go ahead and give away some Susan B's individually here. Let me get some individual holders here. So you can win a P, D, or S Susan B. Anthony tonight. 1981 and 1980. We'll have 5 different to pick from. So we got 1981 P, SBA, BU. Thank you, Ashley. Super chat. Appreciate you. You. Sorry for that noise. I apologize. I tweaked my arm. I shouldn't have done that. There's the D, 1981D. Got some more super chats coming in. We'll grab them in just a second. 1981D, SBABU. Very nice. Get in there. Let me get the super chats first, and we'll get the rest. We got Ashley. Thank you so much. Then we have Nate Dogg with Deadpool, SLS, AT Roberts, Michael Rose. It's Vegas time. Love and Life, Kathy Keith, and D. Ball Sack on the wheel. Ball Sack is on the wheel. Thank you so much. Kathy Keith with Natalie, and that's me. You got a Kathy Keith and Natalie P, and that's me. Thank you so much for the super chat. Super on the wheel. All right, 1980, 1981's going on. The giveaways. I'm going to cut some of these out here. Beautiful. 1980. All right, let's cut these babies out. Put these on the wheel for you. $1980p. D and S. There we go. All right, 1980D. 1980D, SBA, BU. What a community. Support. I love you all. Support Coach Dupe ×2. NES with the dupe coming up. Wheel number 5, the NES dupe wheel. Here we go. Thank you, NES. Dupe in the wheel, number 5. Appreciate you. You're awesome. Control copy and dupe. Here we go. Boom, baby. Put in NES twice. Thank you for the super chat, NES. Awesomeness. NES, NES. How many dupes can a doopy doop? Exactly. 1981p. 1980p. 1980 uncirculated. 1980p. SBA UNC. There we go. 1980S. 1980S SBA UNC. Super chat, Nathan C. There you go. Gotcha. Thank you, Nathan C, for the super chat. Nathan C. Very cool. Let me get that. Do the thing with the stuff. Control copy. And boom. 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 Thank you, Nathan C, for the super chat. And nice. All right, all right. Let's check out another 1980 set. Nice looking coin. Very nice, very nice. Another 1980 set. This one is to be given to someone. Somebody ordered the 1980s, so what's the matter? That's one for you. And let me grab a couple more for what's the matter here. Beautiful set. Very nice. Very nice. All right. What's the matter? There's your 2 of those. What did I do with it? Oh, it's on my lap. Okay, 2. 1980. There we go. Let me find 2 of the 81s. Get in there. 2 81s coming up. Let's make sure they're awesome. Guys, I was really happy to pay taxes today. I just want to share that I don't really want to worry about what to do with money. And anyway, I can sleep soundly tonight. There you go. Wilson, King of Prussia. Very positive tax message there. Oh, that's a nice one. There you go. 81 set. Let's find another 81. Good looking coin. Oh, I like the toning on that one. There we go. And nice. All right. Very cool. What's the matter? Get your sets together here. I believe that's what it was supposed to be. We'll find out. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Aloha to my Island Jenny. What's up, Hike and Tackle? So you guys check out Island Jenny's channel. Check out all her videos doing the food stuff over there in Hawaii. Just killing it. Killing it with the content. Island Jenny. Another $50 group here. And the quarters, 1980. 1980 quarters. Yeah, tax day. I forgot about tax day. I did mine 4 days ago. 1980p, 1980D, 25 cent, mint set unk. There we go. Nate Dog. Nate Dog, and I have to read the super chats, folks. I have to read them. We got Mike Hawk and Bickus Dickus, Bickus Dikus. Make sure you get this right. Mike Hawk and Bickus Dickus. Plus Angie Baby. And Island Jenny. Nate Dog. What was I doing over here? I gotta read the super chats. Those are legit subscribers, I think so. $19.80p, 80D, $50 Unk mint set. There we go. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a meeting by the river soon. Yes, we will. Oh my goodness. All right, hold on here. Let me get some organization. You guys got this out of control. Bickus was here earlier. All right, move this out of the way. My goodness. My goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, my brain is scrambled now. All right, give me a second here to figure out what the hell's going on. Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go. There's a tiger thing. All right, what was I doing? I was doing something. Yak Taint hasn't been around tonight. Oh my God. All right, did I mention? Yes, I mentioned. All right. 2 of each. Okay, we got that. We got Carmen, we got Joey, we got Scott. All right, we got everyone there. It cost me $400 to file, pay 0 tax, it's 0 refund, but I got crypto, lost my ass. There you go. I hate that. Fill me up with cum times 10. Oh, now you're just being naughty, NES. Fill me up and come on. Is that a Native American name? Is that what that is? Times 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. On the wheel. It's on the wheel. On the wheel. Oh my heck goodness. Wow. My brain hurts. All right, we need to find the 80 and 81 for that order. Give me a second. Get the right stuff here. You got the right stuff, baby. Oh my goodness. 81s. 1980. Let's find the rights here. And Whitcomb sounds Norwegian or Irish. Dr. Whitcomb. If Metro shows up. Metro better not show up. 1980. Well, there's a nice 1980. Let's see the P-mint over here. Much better set that way. There we go. And then an 81. Holy cow. Oh, beautiful. That's freaking beautiful. That's a nice coin right there. All right, this is for Scott. Very nice. All right, let me put this in a baggie for you. That 81S, you're going to want to have that certified probably. That's a nice looking coin. Nice and bright, well struck. There we go. Out of control loon fun, yes. There we go. Here we go. NES with a super chat. So a funny story, I work with a rainbow guy named Phil, and that was what it was used to call him, maybe or maybe not to him. Oh, that's not very nice. That's not a funny story at all. Not a very funny story at all. That would be inappropriate. All right, Joey B and Carmen. Joey B. Find a great set. Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. These are sweet. Those guys. Very good. Joey B. Hold on 1 second, Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. There is a family in my town named Butts. My son played baseball with one of the boys named Seymour. Seriously, dupe us all for Seymour and Butts and Mom. You got it. Seymour, Butts, and Mom coming up. All right, Joey Brown, great set here for you. Thank you very much. Boom, baby. Ow! Ow! Joey B. Nice. Hold on, you guys. So we got Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, Kitty, Mr. And then we have Nate Dog. Says, I knew a guy named, his name was Phil McCracken. Phil McCracken. Nate Dog on the wheel. Phil McCracken. Very nice. Thank you so much. Did we get NES? We got the funny story. We got Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. Oh my goodness, you all. And Carmen, 1981 set. Let's find you an awesome set. One is sibling with a cigarette. I'm fine. I just tweaked my arm really bad. I dropped a pen and I reached for it, which you can't do. Ooh, that's a nice one. Carmen. Mr. Stoner. You used to work for Mr. Stoner. Nice. 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 Carmen. Very nice set. There we go. Very nice. You guys are outstanding. Holy cow. Holy cow. All right, put these away. Do other things with those later. Very nice. More $1980 to give away. 1980. $1980. They're free. 1980. Got some grease from the mint in this one. And yes, I also had a boss, Dick Eaton. Come on, NES. Not a joke. Not a joke. Oh, man. I'd change my name. 1980 SBA dollar. Unk. $1980 DSBA dollar unk. A little cloudy, little brownie. Nice condition. 1980p SBA dollar. 1980p SBA unk. I got a super chat coming in from the PayPal for some semblance of reality here. Says, I'd like to take a break from all the debauchery to remind everyone that Loonfest is coming. 26 weekend. For 2026 weekend, July 17th through 19th. Loonfest is coming. Thank you. Real Bronze 03 with the super chat. RB03 with the super chat. More details to follow. Thank you. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? There's a little pop out of the internet there. We're back. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Are we back? All right, the turtle, hydrate turtle coming up. Yes, I need to grab some hydration. Let's give away a silver dime tonight also. What do you guys think? Silver dime? Let me find a nice one right there, whatever that one is. A silver dime tonight for someone. Some winner. Get a holder for that one so we don't lose it. Silver dime, 19. Let's take a look at the date on it. 1945. Beautiful. It's still got a lot of design on that one. 1945. Very fine or extra fine condition. 1945. Dick Eaton is now 92. Dick Eaton healthy. Semi-banded, yes. 1945. Very cool. Very cool. All right, give me a few seconds here to go wash my hands. I'm going to play a song for you while you wait from the Suno library. Let's see here. Hold on here. Let's go to our playlists, and let's go to rock songs. And which one is this one? Is there volume? There's a quality song right there. Not only is it entertaining, but it's informative. And I think that should be a top 10 hit across the nation. I think so, but I don't know. I don't know. One momento por favor. All right, who's having a good time tonight? If you are, do a hashtag I am or hashtag fake name that's naughty. And then that way I have to read it. That'd be fun. I think it'd be fun for everyone. Da, 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 da. How many wheel names do we have? We're not even going to get to the nickels, are we? We're never going to get to the nickels tonight. We'll just put those off the table. We'll save that for another day. We'll do that tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be a short version as I prepare for the airport. It's going to be fun. Going to fly to Texas, have Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Texas, back Sunday night in Vegas. I am cool. Enjoying the stream. Nice. Hashtag we're humans, that kind of stuff. Dixie Normus. Come on, Papa P. I'm Dixie Normus. All right, tonight we're going to give away a silver dollar. Make sure you're on the wheel. Silver dollar here. It's the Little Rock Central High School desegregation 2007 comes with. Can we hear I blamed it on my cousin and dupe? You got it. You got it. I blamed it on my cousin coming up by request. A $1.99 request here on our favorite radio channel. All right, where's that? What's there? Blame it on my cousin. Dog songs. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, by request. Little mood music. By request. think it's the number one hit on our station. My dog peed on my bed and I blamed it on my cousin. From Glowman 2026, released in 2025. Outstanding. I got the corgi there. Nice. Thank you so much. All right. Buy requests right here on our radio and coin channel. Let me turn the lights back on here. Getting a little intimate. By the way, we do have Ken Griffey Juniors. We do have Ken Griffey Juniors. If you guys are asking, we do have Ken Griffey Juniors tonight. Along with those sports cards you can win. Barry Bonds, Juwan Howard, Patrick Ewing, Bob Welch, the hockey guys. Some Reggie Jacksons in there. And let's see if there are a couple other names that you may or may not know. Thank you so much for being here. And Armin Killebrew, Frank Howard, another Griffey, Pete Rose, that guy, not that one. Ken Griffey Jr., not that one. And David Long's autograph. There we go. Lots of stuff to win tonight. You could be a winner. Any Justin Herberts? I don't see any Justin Herberts yet. We may run across one. I don't remember collecting Justin Herbert. Hebert. The Duke. That's almost like the cousin peed on my dog and blamed it on me. Let's see if this guy still exists from 1981. Let's look him up. I'm not sure we're supposed to do this, but let's go ahead and do it anyway. Let's go to the internet. Let's go to the internet. Looking for the internet. Here's the internet. Okay, the internet. Google. GD Two-Man. And yes, does Barry Bonds come with traces of roids and dupe? It sure does. All right, here we go. Here's the dupe coming up. Oh my God. We're going to break the wheel here. NES Super Chat. Barry Bonds roids. There we go. What was that? GDTUMAN, Long Beach, California. Oh no, he passed away, folks. He passed away. Oh, there's our collector. There's our guy. That's his set right here. Look at that. There he is right there. George Doyle Tooman. Oh, he passed away in 22. He survived COVID. Damn, that's too bad. Chicon says, dupe the wheel. Chicon. Chicon is on. And dupe the wheel. Here we go. Gonna clog it up like an artery. Here we go. Come on, baby. And duping. All right, duped. Get my rare coins at the corner store. Let's go. Riding with Mike. How's you doing? RIP George, thanks for the coins. That's right. Thank you, Spotted Taint. Good to have you here. George Doyle Truman, beloved husband, father, and friend, passed away at his home in March in Woodland. They moved to Woodland, California. Born to loving parents George David Tooman and Olita Faye Tooman in San Jose. Grew up in Long Beach along with his two brothers, William and Virgil. He was a longtime building consultant for Lombard Consulting and was passionate about his work. In his free time, he enjoyed many outdoor activities, including camping, fishing, and traveling. Avid hiker, is especially fond of redwoods and antelope, where he cherished many childhood memories. In retirement, he enjoyed volunteering for the Woodland Opera House, where he's a member of the Woodland Christian Church, married at 87 to Linda Tooman in Orange, California. Later, he adopted two children, Jonathan and Joanna Tooman, survived by his wife and children. First Christian Church of Orange. Oh my gosh, I went to that church. I wonder if I knew the guy. That's the church we went to when we lived in Orange. Wow. Amazing. Unbelievable. All right, dupe the wheel. Kathy Keith says, dupe the wheel. And Chicon says, dupe Kathy. Hold on here. Kathy Keith, dupe the wheel. Chicon says dupe Kathy. All right, got that. Then we got NES says died in 22. Family sold collection in 22. Exactly. Dupe the wheel. NES. Coach, hope you're well. Do I see rubber ducky on the? Yes, that's the Bucky Ducky. Ah, I can reach it. The Bucky Ducky. Right there from Bucky's. You guys are out of freaking control. None of these wheels are going to work. They're overloaded. They're overloaded. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, Long Beach. There we go. George Tooman. 59 birth year. Different Toomans. Yeah, a bunch of Nate Dogg dupe Chicon, then the wheel. Nate Dogg says dupe Chicon and then the wheel. There we go. Nate Dogg, duping Chicon and then the wheel. Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the super chats. My, oh my. It's only 9:30 too. It's time for some drugs. Oh boy. That's out of control. Let's dupe again. Extra Gen Gambler. All right, here we go. Duping again. Control V. Duping again. Oh no. No. Fill Me Up shows up again. So Fill Me Up just got duped again. Dupe the Degen. Degen duping coming up. Hold on here. I'm grabbing them, duping it again. I got to redupe it. Fill Me Up. What part of Texas? We're going to the Dallas-Fort Worth area and then the Houston area and College Station area. Mountain Billy, dupe the dog. Dupe the dog. Thank you, Mountain Billy and Chicon, for some dupes coming up. MB and Chicon. Control copy. Here comes some dupes. MB, Chicon, and then dupe. Been duped again. And Mount Billy says, dupe the dog. We did it. All right, the dog is duped. Wow, my goodness. Okay. Nate Dogg says, dupe Mountain Billy. Nate Dogg, dupe Mountain Billy, who duped the dupe with the doopity dupe. And a scoop. Okay, all duped. Oh my goodness. Oh, my chest is hurting. All right. Did we mention we're giving away this tonight and the sticker from G.D. Tooman, who's passed away? He's no longer with us, but that's his in memoriam. My wife said I duped her years ago. I don't think she's talking about the same thing. Check back in about 25,000 dupes. The Duke with the dupe. All right, what did I do with the lid? Oh, I put it in there. There we go. Let's put that on there. The certificate's in there. This is being given away tonight. The final 5. This awesome coin right here. Someone is going to win it. It is a Little Rock, Arkansas Central High School. Laura R says, dupe it again. Dupe it again. Laura R, super duper. There we go. Control V. Extra Gen with the dupe. Extra Gen with the dupe. It's been duped. Don't forget the Diana double dupe is still coming up. Extra Gen. Oh my God. And Laura R. You missed my super chat. NES. Hold on, let me find your super chat. NES says, everyone's super chat dupe and tried to break the wheel. Oh, I see what you're up to. Thank you, NES. Sorry for missing your super chat. Kathy Keith says, dupe Extra Gen coming up. Stand by for the dupe of Extra Gen coming up. Kathy Keith. Wheel breakage coming up tonight. All right, Kathy Keith. There we go. KK. And then Extra Gen. And then the dupe. It's been duped. Hey, what's going on, everybody? Thanks for duping. Loving the giggles. Have fun, everyone. Good luck all. I logged in with dead phone, so I'll be back in 2 MRWs. You got it. You got it. Holy cow. Super duper, everybody. The super duper duper. All right, that wheel's broken. Oh my goodness. Let's go to wheel number 4. It's almost broken. Boom. All right, let me grab, before we go any further, I'm going to grab all the channel members. Put the channel members on real quick before we go any further, before it gets out of control. Channel members coming up right now. Stand by for channel members. Channel members coming up. Don't forget the poor people later. I won't forget the poor people spin coming up. The poor people spin is coming up. That's just wrong on many levels. What's up, Rosie Key? Good to see you. Many levels. Many levels. Wheel in the sky is learning. Here we go. Okay, oh, no, I don't want that one. I want to download the new one. Here we go. The new wheel with the new people, including Fleetfoot down to Uncle Cliff. Here we go. 9:35 p.m. That's us. Grabbing everybody. Oh my gosh. Chicon, thank you so much. Doopy. We got this here. Opening up. Oh, we're going to have a special wheel for everyone else there. Don't worry about Nathan C. We got it. This is for all these people. The Duke, add me to the poverty wheel. You got it. Stand by for poverty wheel. Control copy. And the wheel. Put this on here. Boom. All right. We go to wheel 5. I'm going to start off with the Duke on wheel 5. I want a degeneration coin from a mystery bag for $1. A desegregation coin. One of these? Oh, cool. Moments away. It's doing its thing. Takes a few moments. You know how it is when we break the wheel. Holy cow. Holy cow. Moments away. Still doing its thing. It's still waiting. Give me a second here. We'll get everyone. Oh my goodness. Still doing its thing. Wait, indeed. Let me get it situated here so I can type while we talk. Put me and Duke on the... Hold on. Stand by. Nate Dogg and the Duke. Nate Dogg and the Duke coming up. Thank you, Nate Dogg. Thank you, the Duke. Come on, NES. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I don't think I can say that. All right, come on, computer. Don't break now. Don't stop now. Don't stop. All right, it's broken. The wheel is broken. How much duper if a duper could dupes? L'Oreal with the riddle of the night. All right, it's on there. Okay, now wheel 5. Throw me and Kathy on that as well. Stand by. Stand by. Stand by. All right, wheel. Okay, we're still waiting. Come on, baby. You can do it. I think we've broken the computer finally. There may be no end in sight here. Oh, yes, we're waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. Stand by, everybody. Got a special wheel coming up for everybody else. Oh, boy. You've finally done it. You finally broke the wheel. The wheel is officially broken. Let me write these names down so I don't forget them. We got the Duke. Then we had Nate Dogg. Nate D and the Duke. Chicon. Kathy Keith. Thank you. Nate Dog. All right, we're still waiting. It's a broken wheel. Oh. It's still doing its thing. It won't do until it does a thing. It's still wait. See right there? The page is not responding. It'll be a few moments. Who has the biggest hat? All right, there it goes. It's on. Okay, it did it. All right, here we go. This is wheel number 5. This is the EBT wheel. If you want to be on the EBT wheel, which is the extra big prize wheel, EBP, extra big prize wheel. So this is the folks that are, if you want to be on this, it's 1 entry per person on this wheel. So you have NES, Chicon, Nate Dog, X to Jen, Fill Me Up, and then anyone else. If you want to type in EBP, extra big prize, we're going to give away a 1981 mint set is the challenge here. So type in EBP, EBP. There it is. What's the matter? Barbara L. Barrow is starting there. There we go. EBP. Wassa. We've got BLBR. There's SLS. Uncle Cliff. Hike and Tackle. 1 per person, please. L'Oreal. We've got Sterling the Corgi. We've got Wilson, King of Prussia. There's Carmen Folero, Laura R., and Rosie Key. There is Chris Hansen and Spotted Taint. We've got Hike and Tackle, followed by Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog, and Maria Ann. We've got Mr. Roman and Jennifer Dudley. We've got Hector Martinez and Steve Miller. We've got Kathy Keith and Margie. Anybody can get in on this one, whether you're a subscriber or not, doesn't matter. SkyQuest, Cavalier, Lion. There we go. Got Nate Dogg and Mike Gore. We've got the Badger and Joe Blow. There's Turtle Pays and Mike Carr. We've got Melody and Joey Brown. We've got Quintin, QWINTIN. Good to see you. We've got Michael Rose and Ashley and Mary Firefly, Island Jenny, and Ebola, Jared, Love and Life, Raymond, Julie S. There's Pill Cosby, Obecca, Drone Shots, USS Mess, Natalie Peters, Mike Henderson, IVT, Mountain Billy, David, Helka, the Duke. Chicon says, good luck all. That's me. Mobile. There is Mr. Roman. It did not skip you. Did not skip you. Make sure I did not skip you. Broke the frickin' wheel again. Hold on 1 second. All right, stand by. Get it down here. I'll just put it on again because yeah. All right, it's sensitive right now. Stand by. Standing by. Standing by. There we go. All right. Doing its thing. Right there. Got you right there. All right. Hold on here. Tim Evans. Steve Dice. I got Mike Henderson. Belly Loves. Michael Rose, got you. No, it's all fine, you guys. Everyone just chill. It's all fine. What we see on the screen is what everybody sees on their screen. Holy crap. All right, is that everybody that typed it in? All right, very good. Now, just to make sure, we're going to dupe it. All right, we're going to dupe the wheel here. So we have a final dupe of the night. Get up there. Event the wheel doesn't break, dupe the wheel. Control copy. Martin, I'll get you on there. Stand by. Did you type in EBT? Control V. What's up, Luis Martinez? Martin Conley and Luis Martinez. All right, here we go. Holy cow. All right, sometimes they come in, sometimes they don't. Sometimes I can see them, sometimes they don't. All right, some of our prizes tonight, as we went over earlier, include these Eisenhower dollars. We got 1978D, 77D, bicentennials, 1972s. If you want an Ike, we got an Ike tonight. We are Iked up tonight. Move these up to the front. I'm going to start moving the computer back so we can see everything. Our final 5 tonight will be the silver dollar. We got a silver dollar tonight. We're going to have a special drawing here for a 1981 mint set, courtesy of NES. Coming up here in just a second. That'll be on the wheel we just did for all the EBP people. Here we go. Moving it back. Got some $2 bills. Got all these spectacular 1981 and 1980 coins that we did earlier. There we go. And we got all those half dollars as well. So our first spin of the night is courtesy of NES. NES says, let's give away a 1981 mint set. This is a 1981 United States mint set. Has the 3 Susan B. Anthony dollars in it. Right there. The full set right here. Someone's going to win it now. This is the extra big prize. Stephanie, good to see you just in time. Let me get you on the wheel here. Stephanie on the wheel. Stephanie. HONNELL on the wheel. Is there anyone else in gray? Is there anyone else in gray tonight? If you're in gray, we want to make sure we get you on a wheel here. If you're in gray. All right, let's do it. Here we go. First spin of the night for the 1981 mint set, just wheel number 5. It's spinning. Bride of Chucky. The Duke. The Duke. The Duke is on the wheel. Not yet, Randy Rose. Not yet. Did you type in EBP? Hold on one second. The Duke. There we go. Let's do a 1980 set also, courtesy of NES. 1980 set from NES. Hold on one second. Randy Rose will get you on there, and BMTX will get you on there. Stand by. Close it. Come on, damn it. Randy Rose and BMTX on the wheel. All right, here we go for the 1980 set, courtesy of NES. 1980 set right here. Got the $3, the 2 halves, the 2 quarters, the 2 nickels, the 2 dimes, the 2 pennies. There we go. Let's spin it. Thank you. Courtesy of NES. Oh, it's going on. There we go. BMTX. Make sure you're a channel subscriber, and then be sure to send us an email with your mailing address. Congratulations, BMTX in the gray just showed up, is on the wheel, and boom, you're a winner. BMTX, congratulations. BMTX 4208. Winner. Nice job. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. All right, stand by. All this shit's falling. God damn it. All right. Moments away. All right, here we go. Very good. You guys know how it works. Here we go. You guys know how it works. We spin the wheels. There's going to be 5 names. Top to bottom gets to pick. If you're not here, no picks. Got to grab them as quick as you can. And let's go. Let's give some away here. It's all fun and games till someone loses an eye. Here we go. Spinning. Allegedly. All right, Diana, DMAC, SLS, B. Waller, Rosie Key, and Sterling the Corgi, all winners. Diana. Braun, you're picking for Diana? Braun picking for Diana. Unless Diana's here. That's Diana, yes. Oh, you are here? No, it's Anna. Look for Diana. Is Braun here? Give her a pack? A pack of what? A pack of what? Of 1987 Fleer baseball cards? Yes. All right. Very good. Thank you. that. All right, SLS is next. SLS, you are next. Let me get the tape going here. Griffey, please, you got it. Stand by. These are actually tapes Diana sent us. The irony. Less damage than that other one. All right. The what was it? What did we miss? The SLS said what? SLS said. Hold on one second here. SLS said what? SLS said. Griffey, please. Okay, let me find the Griffies. And you get to pick your Griffey. Pick a Griffey. We've got that Griffey. We got those Griffies. We got that Griffey. So we got the 3D Griffey running to the left or hitting Griffey. 3D running to the left or hitting Griffey. Which one would you like? SLS. Hitting Griffey it is. Hitting Griffey it is. Very nice. All right, give me a moment. You guys have to look this way while I type in a password. All right, B. Waller is B. Waller here. B. Waller. B. Waller. David Shreve sent the EBT for the wheel. What does that mean? What does that mean, please? What does that mean? Yes, examining my $100 bill, start out. All right, B. Waller. Coach's choice. Holy crap. What do you give the guy that has everything? Real nice uncirculated $50 from 1981. Let's find what we got here. BU $50 from 1981. There we go. How about a pink duck? All right, Rosie Key, you're next. Rosie Key, you are next. Rosie Key, you are next. Could I have the Ike, maybe type 1 reverse thick block letters? I don't have one of those. I have the type 2 thin letters. I have a P or a D. B. Waller, don't give them to someone else. Give them to someone else, please. Go ahead and use them for the channel. You can give them to someone else. Don't worry about it. The P. All right, let's find the P. Show me the P. There's a 77, 78. There's a D. The D. The D. That's a crappy P. There's a P right there. Rosie Key, a winner. Rosie P. Rosie Key. All right, Sterling the Corgi, you are next. Sterling the Corgi, you are next. Sterling the Corgi, what would you like? I like nickels or anything from 83. Nickels or anything from 83. Do you have the 24 P and D nickels yet? 2024 P and D nickels. I would recommend those because those are super hard to get if you don't have them. 24 P and D nickels if you don't have them yet. All right, cool. They're impossible to get. Now you got them. Thank you, Sterling. Very nice. All right, let's do the next one. There we go. That was your EBP entry there. Wheel 5 was the EBPs. Extogen Gambler, Deadpool, he's funny as per usual. Thank you, Extogen. Let me get you on the wheel here. XDEGN and DP. You got it. All right, here we go. Next 5. You won a 1981 United States uncirculated coin set, BMTX. 1981 full set, including the Susan B. Anthony dollars, the Kennedy half dollars, the Washington quarters. I got It's Vegas Time, Obeka, What's the Matter, Chikon, and Wilson, King of Prussia. Wow, 5 all here. Damn, look at that. I don't think we've ever had that. 5 of 5, unless we just did 5 of 5. This is our second 5 of 5, back to back. It's Vegas Time, IVT, Obeka, What's the Matter, Chikon, Wilson, King of Prussia. Thank you. Hashtag rigged. End of month drawing, you got it. IVT, end of month drawing. You got it. All right, Obeka, what would you like to do? IVT on the end of month drawing. Obeka, what would you like? Where do you send the bribe again? To NES tonight. Give me $2. You got it. You got a $2 bill coming your way. Let's see if it'll fit in here. $2. Obeka. Just the perfect size. Obeka. Wrap this up for you. What's the matter? What's the matter? What you pick? What's the pick for what's the matter? What's the matter pick? What's the matter? Can I get on the final wheel draw for the silver coin? Sure. We'll do 15 people. What's the matter? All right. Final 15. Cool. All right. Chikon, what's next? Chikon, you're next. All do the same. Final wheel, you got it. Chikon. All right. Wilson, King of Prussia, you're next. Wilson, King of Prussia, you are next. Any Kennedys? We have 1980, 1981 uncirculated, P and D, either one, or we have the circulated 1976, 1974, 1983, 2001, 1995, 1984, 1980, 1998, 1995, 2023, 1997, and 1972, 1978. The uncirculated ones are 1980 and 81. I'll take the uncirculated 80s. You got it. You got it. Good choice. 1980s uncirculated. Where are we at? They're choice BU too. They got extra dots on them. Extra dots. All right, we're going to spin for the final ASL M45. Huh? Thank you, NES, for the secret code. Wilson, King of Prussia. Coach, if I win, may I give it to Angie, please? Yes, you may. Thank you, Tim. Wilson, King of Prussia. Very nice. Okay, let's fill up the final wheel of 15 people for a chance to win a silver stuff. Here we go. Here's our final 15 contestants coming up. Coach, you missed my $2 super chat way up. I probably did. Let me go way up. Some of you need Jesus. Yes, all of us need Jesus. Exactly. Thank you for the super chat. Nate Dog. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of us need Jesus. Thank you, Nate Dog, for the super chat. All right. Deadpool, are you here? No Deadpool? There's Deadpool. All right, Deadpool's on the wheel. Deadpool. Laura R., are you here? Laura R., are you here? Pretty Eyed, are you here? Ashley G. No. Fuck no. Absolutely fucking no. All right, Laura R. is here. Ashley G. is here. Maria Ann, are you here? Yes, you're here. Maria Ann. Laura R., Ashley G., Pretty Eyed. Is Pretty Eyed here? Is Pretty Eyed here? No Pretty Eyed. Okay. As you may notice, there's 5 wheels stuffed to the freaking rim with everybody. Channel members, everybody else. You want a pack of cards, Maria Ann? I can do that for you. Maria Ann will put you a pack of 87 Fleer baseball cards. There we go. Everybody's on the freaking wheel. Multiple times. Duplicated. How many times, folks? How many times was it duplicated tonight? But the same people win every day? Not rigged. It's a fucking wheel. It spins. It goes round and round. Just like the wheels on the bus goes round and round. And it goes round and round. And it goes round and round and round and round and round. I don't know what to say. All right, here we go. I can't do a 6 wheel. It won't do it. 5 is the max. It's grayed out. All right. Holy shit. Here we go. Here, let me just dupe another wheel. I don't know what to say. Holy crap. There you go. All 5 are spinning. Can't do 6 wheels. It's a frickin' wheel. It goes round and round. There we go. McPuddin, Mama J, Carmen, and Mike Henderson. Look at that. That's a cool one. Is McPuddin here? McPuddin, are you here? No. Is Mama J here? No. Is Carmen here? Yes. Is Mike Henderson here? Yes. Mike Henderson, are you here? Everyone be nice. No go-aways. Everyone's welcome. Everyone is freaking welcome. Everyone is welcome. Everyone is welcome. It's free to everyone. Nobody cares. Stop bitching. Stop complaining. Everything's fine. Holy shit. Mama J's still not here. Real Braun, channel member for 9 months. Let's put you on the wheel. Extra Jen, not rig coach. You rock. Thank you so much, Extra Jen. Holy crap. Here we go. Extigen. Thank you. RB03 9 times. The reason people win often is because they're actually here. It's the people that aren't here that don't win often. Gotta be here. There we go. We got it. Holy cow. No, you came in at a perfect time. Thank you so much. That's how you rig a wheel. It sure is. Hold on 1 second here. Joey Brown, 8-month collector. Joey Brown, 8-month collector. JB. JB, 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 JB. 8 entries. Got Joey Brown. All right. NES, I win when not present, lose when here, and dupe. NES, got you. Let's dupe the flipping wheel. Here we go. Stand by. Duping the wheel for NES. NES. There you go. Gonna dupe the wheel for NES. Because I don't have a 6th wheel. We got this. It's going to be fine. Nothing to worry about. Move along. Nothing to see here. Six wheels would be crazy. 8-minute abs. Nothing's going on. It's a perfect show. There's no excrement at all. Thank you, Island Jenny. Stand by. It's Wednesday night, right? We're all going to die. Run for your lives. Oh my God. Faster. Faster. Quicker. More. This is the final dupe of the night. All right? All the way to Zeke. Control copy. Here we go. This is all channel members duped again. And all people that are on the wheel duped again. This is our second duped wheel with everybody on it. I need more power. All right, here we go. Get ready. It's going to do its thinky thing for a few minutes. Moments away. No more dupes. No more dupes. It's perfectly fine, everyone. Nothing to see here, everyone. Giving her all she's got. Dilithium crystals. Yes, Maria Ann, if I just had some dilithium crystals. Hey, Cushy, you're not on the wheel. All right, hey, Cushy, going on the wheel. Stand by. Hey, Cushy. There we go. See, every one of these is broken. All right, so we're good to go. Spinning all 5 friggin' wheels. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 people on the wheel. You're the big silent type. McMelody, SLS, Daria, L'Oreal, and Martin Conley, all on the wheel. SLS, McMell, SLS, Daria S. Nelson, L'Oreal, and Martin Conley. There you are. Time to get a gaming laptop. Yep. All right. Is SLS here? Is Daria here? I got your refund right here. Can I get a $5 to send in for grading? No. This is for the final wheel. All right, last one coming up. Here we go. Holy shit. It's all good. Nothing to panic about. Melody, already on. Cheek on, already on. Jody, Marco Bennett, and Laura R is already on. Is Jody or Marco Bennett here? Is Jody or Marco Bennett here? I know you did. We got you on the wheel. Don't panic. It was not for taint bleaching. All right, no Jody. Jody, are you here? Don't make me turn this chat around. All right, no Marco, no Jody. Here we go, closing it down. Jody, there you are. Okay, you're on the wheel. Jody's on the wheel. Jody on the wheel. Final spin. This should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Tina Bebop, Bride of Chucky, Opal rolls and it's Vegas time. Is Tina Bebop here? Is Bride of Chucky here? Is Opal Rose here? Is It's Vegas time here? BOC, there you go. It's a double BOC. That usually involves Crisco. IVT and a double BOC. Opal Rose, are you here? Spin again. Melody, yes, you're on the wheel. You're on the wheel. You're on the wheel for the final prize. Melody, you're on the wheel. It's all fine. Never better. No Opal? No Opal? All right, one final wheel then. No Opal. All right, here we go. One final wheel. We didn't get enough. Last one, last 5. All on the wheel. Here we go. Your power of attorney for Lopel, that'll work. Warp speed with 5 wheels. It is so struggling right now. Melissa B. McMelody, you're already on there. Kathy Keith, Matthew Crawford, and Julie S. Is Melissa B here? Must be present to win. Melissa B. Melody, you're already on. Kathy Keith, are you here? There you are. Matthew Crawford and Julie S. Come in, Julie S., Matthew Crawford, Melissa B. A few moments here. All right. No, is Julie S. here? All right, Nate Dogg, if Melissa's really with, there she is right there. I was going to say, if she's really with you, send a telepathic message, but there she is right there. So, Julie S., there you are. Julie S. is here. All right. All good. Now, for those of you that want to know what's going on, let's go to wheel number 3. I'm just going to do a couple people here. I want you guys to see this. I want you to understand. It's the fucking wheel. All right? So here we go. We're going to go to sort. I forgot who the people were, but there's a bunch of Aarons, Angie's, Argent, Ashley, Atlantis, A.T. Roberts, Benita, Big D, BLB, BLBR, Braun, B. Waller, Carmen's, Charlie's, Chicons, Crapload of Chicons, Chris P's, Chris H's, Chris C's, Carmen's, Crystal, Daddy J's, Deneen's, David Shreve, a bunch of them, Diana, a bunch of them, Deadpool, a bunch, Dracos, Dustin, Firefly, Hector, just so many of each of you. They've been so many doubles and doubles and doubles and doubled again and doubled again. And Kathy Keiths and Mr. Kitty Hedgehogs and Latina Stella Slots and people that aren't even here and doubled and doubled. And Luis and Margie and Maria Ann and Mountain Billy and McMillan, Mish and Mike Rose and Mike Calves and Mr. Roman and Nat P and Natalie and Nate Dogs and NES and NES and NES and Obecca and Old Painter and Picoside and Raymond and RBO3 and Shri and SLS and so many of everybody and Sterling and Steve Miller and That's Me and the Duke and everybody and over and over and over again because we duped the shit out of them. All right? That's just one wheel. Mountain Billy duped the wheel. That's just one wheel, okay? Go to wheel number 4. Hold on, I gotta put Mountain Billy on here. We're gonna dupe the wheel. Mountain Billy. Go to wheel number 5. Put on Mountain Billy. Come on, wheel 5. Let's do it. Here we go. Wheel 5. It's broken. We'll dupe it tomorrow. I know, I'm having fun. All right, now watch this. All that work. Goodbye. All right, here we go. Here's our final people. McMell, SLS, Melissa, Julius, DSN, Lori L, Jody, IVT, BOC, Kathy Keith, Maria Ann, Carmen, Wassa, Chicon, Deadpool, Ashley G, Laura R, Mike Henderson. Who did I miss? Did I miss one? Who else did I miss? Anybody? Did I miss anybody? What's up, Sly Callie? Good to see you. It's a bunch of BS. I never win the Duke. So call me Aaron. You didn't come up on it that I know of. Joey Brown, did you come up on it that I know of? Are you guys being jokes? Is this jokes? Because I'm going to fucking lose my shit if it's jokes. Okay? All right, I give up. I give up. Joey Brown did? Okay. Thank you. Anyone else? Martin Conley. That's who it was. Martin. That's who it was. Martin Conley. All right. Did I get your email? When did you send it? I'm not mad. All right. How many names? We got 20 names on the wheel. We're going to do a randomizer. A randomizer. Here we go. A randomizer. So we're going to do a randomizer. It's going to pick a number. All right. Randomizer. Stand by for the randomizer. Random number generator. All right. We're going to go between 5 and 20. No, we're going to be between 1 and 20. We'll just let it be random. Whatever number comes up on here, okay, 2 is not the number. Whatever number comes up on here, that's the spin of the wheel that wins, okay? We're not going all the way down to the end. It's whatever number comes up on here. Are we ready? This is it. Could be the first one, could be the 20th one. It's totally up to this. Oh, this is fun. I'm having fun, Stephanie. Thanks for being here. This is what's going to happen, all right? Between 1 and 20, whatever number it is, that's the spin of the wheel that can pick the prize. Hopefully it makes sense. Here we go. This is the final 20 people to win the silver dollar. Instead of the final 5, we're doing final 20 because there's so many wheels. Here we go. Pushing the number. Number 15, it's the 15th spin. All right? 15th spin. Don't remove names in between. Exactly. That's not what we're doing. We're spinning it 15 times. 15 times, all 20 names on the wheel for 15 spins. Here we go. The 15th spin gets it. Get ready. No shuffles, no nothing, just spins 15 times. Let me plug it in before we lose computer. Here we go. 15 spins. You all have 15 shots at it. Here we go. First spin. Second spin. Everyone stays on the wheel. It's spinning on its own. Here's our third spin. It's our fourth spin. Keep track of how many times your name comes up. And fifth spin, number 5 right here. We're a third of the way there. The excitement is building. Oh crap, my name came up. I haven't come up yet. That's number 5. Here's number 6. Number 7. Number 8. Have you hit the thumbs up yet? That's another question. Number 9 coming up. That's number 8. There's number 9. We're spinning for the final prize is what we're doing. Number 10 right here. This is 10. We're going to spin number 15. On the 15th spin, the winner is picked. Got 5 more to go. All right, 11. Spinning on its own. We have 11 so far, and Big Boobs just showed up. Enjoy the wheel and the boobs for just a moment. Number 12. Number 13. Hold on. That's number 12. We're going to let it spin on its own for a second. There we go. Number 13. It's number 13. 2 away. Here we go. There we go. Number 14. The last one before the winner. Here's number 14. All right. Next one is the winner. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Are you ready? Here we go. I'm going to let it spin for... I'm going to give beverage while it spins for just a second. Stand by. Here we go. This is it. Here we go. Number 15. Oh, didn't do it. Number 15. There we go. Number 15. Number 15. The winner is... Ashley G. Ashley G. You are the winner. Congratulations, Ashley G. Ashley G. You are the winner. Congratulations. Wow, we have a winner, folks. Ashley G is a winner. Would you like the Little Rock Central High School desegregation silver dollar for free? Ashley G, you are a winner. Congratulations. And stand by for a secondary prize just because it was so much fun tonight. Ashley G, congratulations. Yes, sir. Those of you that won prizes today will not be shipped out till next week because I'm going to Texas tomorrow. But they will be shipped out when I get back. Just keep that in mind. So don't expect these to show up right away. I will ship them when I get back. I will ship out the sets, though, that you guys all purchased and all that. Thank you so much for that. Those will be shipped out tomorrow for sure. So make sure you had your addresses on your PayPal stuff. Ashley G. And we'll do one more spin just because I want to see Ashley win back-to-back. Here we go. Let me write the name on here. Nice. All right, for a silver dime, our secondary prize is this one dime right here. What year is it? 1939 silver dime. Here we go. I just for fun, I want to see Ashley win back-to-back so everybody can bitch about it. I just want it to happen, okay? This is for personal pleasure. Here we go. Come on, Ashley G. Ashley G. Come on, Ashley G. Come on, Ashley G. What's the matter? What's the matter? You're a winner. Congratulations. What's the matter? Nice. Thank you all for being here. We're going to go do some Keno here in a minute. What's the matter? A winner. Thank you so much. Congratulations. What's the matter? Everybody else, appreciate you all. No harm, no foul. We're just having fun tonight. Remember that this channel is all made up, all for fun, nothing else. Don't take it seriously. Don't get upset. If you want your free back, it's absolutely free. Here's your refund. Appreciate you all very, very, very much. Keep it fun. What's matter? There's a winner right there. Please, please be positive and enjoy life. Please don't let NES screw with you and have a sixth wheel. I think that is code for just I can't even come up with the word in the Middle East. Thank you all so much. Neither one, Bron. Neither one. Thank you all. Holy cow. Mr. Haney. All right. Aloha. Holy crap. Thank you, NES. Thank you, everybody. Thank you all. That's how I feel right there. Look at that face. Thank you all. You guys are the best. Look for Keno on Cash or Crash coming up shortly. Midnight Keno going to hit the 10 times points in free play. Have a good one. Be sure to send the email so I can get the stuff out to you. Thank you all very much. You guys are awesome. Aloha.